Good morning, welcome in. Is the music a lot quieter for you? I think I must have knocked something somewhere because I can barely hear the music, but I never change. I think this was on, so maybe it's something to do with this. Sorry about this, just troubleshooting. Cool, that made no difference. Good to know.
That slider up just a touch. The white bit.
Okay,
Drag
Damon,
it all
I
the way
didn't.
to the end. I mean, that changed it.
Yeah, I've put it to there for now.
Yeah.
How's that balance? It sounds really far away in my ear. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can't hear noises. Maybe I'm not hearing correctly.
You didn't just hear the yahaha.
Very distantly. Very, very distantly. Hi back, I'm Lilia. It sounds louder than normal now. That's what I thought. It was there.
Okay, in that case.
I'll just get used to it. Don't worry. Damon, don't worry. Damon, don't worry.
Are you
Stop.
sure?
Yeah, just leave me. A little quieter is better. Yeah, I've turned it down. It might just be my ear as well, partly. Abel, thank you so much for being here before stream even started. Welcome in. Rome, Gigi's on first. That was in fact so freaking speedy. Are you kidding me? Shameli, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubscribing. You get your name on our good leafy list. It's getting towards the end of the month already as well. Lilia Wiggle. Yeah. I think it might be my hearing because everything sounds far away. Thank you so much for resubscribing and for the second month. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Thank you for watering the plants. Abel, GG's on second. Marone, thank you for watering the plants. Abel, thank you for watering the plants. Hi, little Gina, good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Vincenzo, welcome. And Tabby, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Cece, good time zones. Hi, Luna, thank you for watering the plants. How are we doing? Well, apparently I can't hear properly, but it's fine. I will put you on the list. There you go, you're on the leafy list now. Whoa, Cece, thank you for a 95 stream streak. That's actually huge. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind. Emmy, thank you for watering the plants and for your stream streak as well. Lily, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Felix Firefay, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Kitsune, good time zone. Are you enjoying your Switch? Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you so much for your stream streak, Phoenix Firefly. I appreciate it. Hi, Vincenza. Thank you for watering the plants. A rather sarcastic welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. It's almost Varka Day. I checked today, and I was hoping I'd have one more wish for New Villette, but I don't. But at least it means I have pity owed for Varka, right? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I think I said, but I'll say again. Hi, Raven. Welcome back. Louder than normal. Yeah, I think it's me. I can't hear in my ear properly. Cuddly Doggies, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hey, Kitsune. Vincenza, 28% sleepy. Shameli, thank you so much again for subscribing. Vincenza, 3% angelic. 124-degree angle. Raven, thank you for watching the plants. Vincenza, look at that stream streak. That's huge. Thank you so much. Have good morning stuff far away. That's literally me. Everything's far away today. Lurking because you're already working. I hope that your worky lurk goes well. Shameli, Raven, thank you for Totoro. Luna, thank you for your stream streak. Hi, Trash, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. Whoa, Emily's asleep. You're 26% sleepy, but Emma's 100% sleepy, so you're actually just asleep then, aren't you, really? Mostly been downloading your games today, but I'll be playing it more tomorrow. Also seems your Switch 2 charger. I know, right? So now you've got 2 islands. Let's be real. You can have 2 entire islands. I wish I was asleep. I feel more sleepy than that, but I did just wake up. Maybe it's basing the sleep on that then. Ready? Let's come over here. Why don't my ears work today?
Do you want the volume higher in voice meter?
No, I want my ears to work.
Your ears are fine. It was quite quiet for me. But I don't know how you normally have it, so it was a bit hard for me to do anything.
It's so weird. 100. Whoa, you're 100% angelic today, Trash. You're a complete angel, which I think we already knew. But yeah, that's awesome. And 181-degree angle. It does not sound right. Are you denying the angelicness? It wasn't just Spotify though, Devin. It was also like stream sounds are just far away.
Yeah, that's why voice meter turned the
Oh, voice me to you, mate, in a minute. Okay.
This slider here, where it says -10, right click in it and type -8.
That's gonna go well for me, isn't it?
Then hit enter. Everything will be a bit louder now.
Yeah.
If it's still not enough, try 6.
Whoa, 99% troll. Holy heck, what are the odds of that? Okay, I'll try 6. That doesn't affect chat, right? Cool, because I hear not a lot. Which is weird. It's like I can't hear myself talk or something, but yeah. What if I get 26% angel though? 83% angel. See, it's all over the place. Marome 11% troll, M 48% troll, Marome 73% angel. Trash has got all the numbers, 99% troll and somehow 100% angel. 182-degree angle, troll angel. You should be asleep, but I wanted to say hi. I did make sure I had stuff set up right still for streaming. Yee, I'm so excited for you, Kitsune. Working super early tomorrow morning. You troll the demons. Actually, yeah, that must be the answer. You troll demons? How is everyone in the Northern Hemisphere feeling about your last day of snow? So that means tomorrow on stream we can come back to reality and live in actual time. The grass will be a bit yellow, but we'll be in real time again, which will be good. I had to leave real time because the snow was too depressing, so exciting. You need to be up by 5 a.m. so you can be ready to leave for work by 6 a.m. Yeah, that's an early start. I wake up at like 4 a.m. but I'm also asleep like really early, so swings and roundabouts. The hell. So I just looked on my so I have a screen open on the side so that I can kind of monitor the stream in case it goes down. And like 4 out of 5 channels have a hype train right now. I'm like, what's happening? That's so weird. Rossetti's here today. He's got cheap service. Cuckoo. I can't wait. I want that IRL too. Yep, the snow is going and we're gonna have pissy yellow grass. So it's gonna look a little bit less exciting here, but yeah. Oh yeah, I also didn't open Wolfie's present yesterday. Thanks for the steampunk. Ah, yay. Steampunk. Okay. Molly has posts. I wish I got this much post in real life. Did you know it was Mini Lilo's birthday on the 8th of February and my family sent cards and they're not here yet. They're actually not even here yet. How crappy is that? Hi, Misty Rose. Welcome in. Wait, actually, this is quite beautiful. Quite stunning. You just now got done eating a late dinner. Thank you for watering the plants as well. I appreciate it. Yay, now I just have a daisy next to my house. Stunning, actually. I love that so much. But yeah, we haven't had posts since, I don't know, like the very start of February, and it's nearly the end of February, and he hasn't got his birthday card yet, and Royal Mail here is bullshit. You didn't need the island transfer tool. That's really cool though. That's really cool. Without the spring floods from the melting snow, but that's not possible. But I still wish the snow would go away. Very valid. I hope that it does go away too, without floods. Without the floods. You're funny. You're a funny Rossetti little guy. Yes, you. Oh yeah, I terraformed. I remember what we were doing yesterday now. Now I know what we did. Yuck, weeds. Hi, Lumina. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Ew, there's a pink kangaroo. Actually, I didn't invite the kangaroo here. They're not a reflection of me or my island values, okay? Hi, Island Jamie Lee. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. It's a day where you can choose things or eat chewits that probably don't exist. Also, thank you for watering the plants. It's a day of choosing and choices. Hi, Snow Eagle. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. That bird's nothing to do with me either. Oh yeah, I terraformed this too. Ah, look, it's Chevra's head. Hello. What you up to? Well, hello, Laba. Let's talk. They say you should... Oh, no. They say you shouldn't have automatic normal dialogue, actually. If you listened properly, that's what they really mean. Still have a wee bit of Monday where you are. Oh, look, Lolly's singing. Ready? Ah! She's too cute. Lolly does make islands kind of jolly, I can't lie. Can't lie. I'm still shocked by how large this screen is in person too. It's so much bigger. And when you zoom in on your Animal Crossing island, all the pixels have gone as well. It's like actual magic. I just remember Springtime Mortals. That was such a brilliant dialogue. I think I screenshot it. Oh, bloody hell. Let me guess. This island was in the future. And that means I'm in the future. Basically, everything's out of sync because of me, the problem. But yeah, I think I screenshot it. I should be able to get it on my phone at least. You did also get that upgrade. Yay. Misty Rose, thank you so much for your stream streak. And Island Jamie Lee, thank you so much for your stream streak. All these streaky streakers in chat is wild. You should put some clothes on. The snow is Marshall sings too. Leaf is here. It's a good day. The snow is ankle deep. There'll be floods. Oh no. If you want to see, copy and paste Kavachuva or Tova and you'll see photos of what melting snow looks like here, or just Finland spring floods. Okay, I will see. Sheesh. Holy freaking moly. Stay safe. What the fuck? I mean, it does make lots of sense because it is a lot of sudden, really deep water, but please stay safe. Jeeps. That's terrifying. I hate that for you. I send you healing magic. Ready? Hopefully they will be minimum and cause minimum disruption and it will be all okay. This is what I hope. Oh look, there's recipe. Oh look, there's fossil. Look. So yeah, today I'm gonna finish, I think, the terraforming up here and figure out where the museum's gonna go. Probably somewhere over here. You will, I'm glad. It's really cool, but yeah, it must just be being local, just really exhausting though. Is Maple your sub badge? Yeah, chat, subscribers, new sub badges. New sub badges. We have like 20 sub badges now, which I think is quite cool, right? Roads are closed yearly. Makes sense. Does make sense. But yeah, they're really cute. There wasn't a Molly one though, so that's sad for me that there's no Molly. But yeah, you can, if you go to like the subscriber page on Twitch, you can see all of the ones in like a little list. I love the forest ones that we had, but I just thought these were nice and bright and exciting too. My one is currently oh yeah, there we go. Automatic poker check. Mine is Tangy. Yeah, they're so very cute. Hi, Blavers. It's me, you know, the Lilia who lives here. Did we did have oh shit, the bed. We did have Isabel. I just blanked it out, which is great. Oh yeah, there's a chance that I might take tomorrow off because I really need to dye my hair and I haven't had a day off in ages. So I might take tomorrow off stream. Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You're gonna tell chat what about your hunt, Wolfie? I don't want to spoilers it. Please enjoy the rest of your visit. Yeah, I will. But yeah, I need to dye my hair, and because our kitten eats my hair, I'm best off dyeing it when... Oh, Winnie's in here. Best off dyeing it when I'm sleeping in my actual bed so that she's not eating it off of my skull. Skull. Okay, head would have been better. Head's better than skull. Okay, cool. People are prepared since we know it will happen, but it's still not fun. Have so many lakes. So at the same time help since they take the water in, but worse as well since they will rise. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are used to it, but still a lot, isn't it? Like Mother Nature at full force. Kind of cool to observe, but not live with, I think. You took your inventory full of tickets. Only having the vaulting pole and ladder with me went ahead. 22 tickets and I had sell. Yes, you did. Oh, look, you got Kiki sub badge. That's one of my favourite ones. She's so cute. Coo, thank you very much. Coo. Hi, Winnie. Are you from Wren's Island? That's right. Winnie's back to shake things up on Terrasen. I had the best vacation last time I was here, so I'm on a comeback tour, but not like a has-been comeback tour, more of a revisiting a place as a soon-to-be star comeback tour. Anywho, good seeing you again. If you need me, I'll be around, setting a vibe. Hey, okay? Thank you for the stream streak. Also, thank you for my in-game present. I love it. We don't have hurricanes allocated as earthquakes, but we have deep snow, summer, super cold winters, and floods. Yeah. I would be so terrified to live somewhere where you can actually get tornadoes. Like, I can't imagine just a casual tornado warning. Like, fucking hell. Are you serious? That's terrifying for me. What do you mean everything can suddenly get blown to bloody smithereens? Really scary, actually. What do we have? We have just grey rain and shit, you know. It's just all a bit shit. Not fun. Just shit. It's a little thanks to this. I really appreciate it. See? Is it... we don't have watch time. Do we have to, like, add that somewhere? Because that would be cool to see. Yeah, we have follow age. 3 years, 6 months. Whoa, that's so close to the exact... No, I don't want... Maybe I don't want a thing. All my villagers live on the beach. Beach, let's go say hello. Who's at the beach? Lolly's not in. This villager's... Oh, Lolly's singing still. She's so cute. You mean the storms that can cause tornadoes that everyone goes to their doors and just watches the storm? Or even a bit after the sirens go, until the sirens go off. Yeah, that. I can't imagine. Right, Island Jamie Lee, 3.5 years is fucking wild, actually. Misty Rose, you're not feeling too good today. I'm so... Ew, a golden dung beetle. I'm sorry that you're not feeling too good today, Wolfie. I'm sending you lots of spoons. I know how to make that already. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. It would be great if a bunch of folks made a golden dung beetle. But I also think that it would be great if people didn't make a golden dung beetle because what the fuck. You live in an area like that. We haven't had one, but it's been within range. It's so scary. Like, oh, you're just casually living your life. Boom, hurricane. Hi, Pom Pom. Hiya, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. I want to chat. The morning sun totes give Terrasen a really fun vibe. Yeah. Are you okay, Molly? Please don't be sick. 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 I will cry. If you're sick, she's fine. At least I didn't have to cry. Gonna be chilling today, maybe doing some laundry. That's a good idea. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I think one of the closer ones was like 10 miles away. That's so scary. You're stopping by so early makes me feel like you might have good news to share, Quackity. What's the latest? Freshly cleaned laundry smells great and it makes me feel great too. That's why I make sure to wash my bath towel every day. Sometimes it's hard to make time, but it's worth doing for how good it feels when I dry off, Quackity. Imagine literally washing your bath towel every single day. Your sister once saw one in person while on a school field trip. Fucking hell. Scary. Just to casually see one just there. Hey, how's it going, Sulky? Clear skies, smooth sailing, living the dream, Lilia. Okay, Leaf, hello. Used to have a friend that washed her towel every single day. It just feels a little bit excessive. Isn't it? No, this is a quote from something. It's kind of self-washing, isn't it? Like, because, yeah, it feels self-washing. I was reading Molly's talk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know that I really want these, Leaf, but I did want to just talk to you because you're a good guy. Okay, Leaf? You're a good guy. How many tile... Oh, yeah, I can't go this way anymore. These are excessive. Maybe just 2. Less. You know, he's such a good guy, isn't he? Like when you... oh, there's no room. That's sad. When you think of good guys, you think of Leaf. You have a family friend that's actually named Leaf. See, that's exactly stunning, beautiful. What a great name. I should rename Mini Lilo. He'll be like, I don't want to be called Leaf. Yeah, well, you tough luck, mate. I'm renaming you. Leaflo. Mini Leaflo. Wait, that sounds so good. I think he would hate it. Which is actually more that he would hate it, but I would kind of love it. So, love hate, you know. Leaflo, Mini Leaflo. I'm renaming Mini Lilo Dublin to Mini Leaflo.
Why not Mini Leaf Bay?
Mini Leaf Faye. That could work. I had a plan. Has anyone seen my plan? It might have just floated past you. Have lovely sleep, Kitsune. Thank you so much for being here, and yay to Animal Crossing. Starting that Switch journey. I think I wanted to count how many tiles the museum is, but I also think it's 7. You may have dropped the plan in the water. Damn it, then it's gone forever. Ew. What a little shitty bug. Do I have you already? Yes. Oh, it's a brand new bug. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Hi, K9S. Have a lovely loud look. It is 7. Next cranny too. Cool. I'm glad then. That was quite loud, actually. That was quite a loud meow. Okay, then I guess it's time for me to suit up. Start construction. And I also want to get out some castle stuff because I want to make the museum into a castle of life. Meow should be loud. They should. Oh my god, actually, I'm going to share. So Dabin put it in my team Discord, but I kind of want you all to see it. Dabin did a picture. Pardon, Davin? It's okay, I'm going to pop it in there now. I have it copied. Dabin did a funny picture of our cats this morning and a description next to them. It's in pets being pets in our Discord, and I just lost it. I was like, oh my god. For our family friend, he's like 4 years or so older than me. When I was like 10 or so, I said I hadn't realised you weren't supposed to look through friends' houses without asking permission. Yay, autism. So I found the box he stored his old Game Boy and Pokemon games in, asked if I could play them. That got me a big talking to. That is a random memory, but yeah. You mean I'm not allowed to have this stuff? Boundaries are hard. It's very hard to know. But I love that your family friend's name is Leaf. That's a great name. I'm joking, Dabmin, but we should get another cat just so I can call it Leaf, so that it's the same colours as Leaf. Did you hear how quickly he was like, no? Like, I know, I actually didn't mean it, but how cool would that be? Yeah. How actually cool.
The only time I'd ever get kittens together is two so they could be chaos together and they weren't boarding cats to be upset with them.
Yep. Maybe in the future then. Two kittens together. Chaos. Double chaos. Our cats are so chaos. I was like, but they're in storage. You weren't using them. You're not playing with them. Why can't I? Very good question. Oh yeah, has anyone seen that there's the Nintendo Treehouse show today, which is gonna give a bit more gameplay of Poketopia, and I think of the Switch to Mario Wonder upgrades. I think it's like a Nintendo Productions kind of exclusive look at these things that are coming. And then I swear someone said that Mario was reduced on the Switch store. So I went to look in the Switch store and they're still like 50 quid each. And to me, 50 quid isn't reduced. It's not reduced. It just isn't. That's completely a lie, actually. Because I keep looking at Pokemon ZA and it's just so expensive. So I think I'm going to focus my thoughts on Poketopia, which I won't be able to afford when it comes out, but I probably won't even play it because it's not Animal Crossing. But also, is anyone interested in that game? Let's just ask it. Would anybody here be at all interested in watching Poketopia, that I might be saying wrong, which is the new Switch 2 Pokemon-ish life sim thing? I'm not. Legends is a reflex based for battles. Reflex based. That's fine. It does look cute. I can admit that. If I had a Switch. See, that's the thing that I think is going to affect it, is you have to have a Switch too. And from talking to people in here, I feel like it's definitely not the majority to have a Switch 2 yet at all. I'd say it's probably 2 in 10 have a Switch 2. So I feel like that's somewhat gonna affect it. And definitely in terms of who wants to see, because if you don't have the console, why would you want to watch it, right? If I had money saved, I'd buy it, but I still need to even get a job. Yeah. I think it's Molly Run. I can't hear it properly. Run anyway. I'd still watch it, just also be annoyed. Exactly. Annoyed that it's not open to you, and that sucks. Some people watch games because they don't have it. Really? I wouldn't. I'd be like, great, now I want it. Thanks. Thanks so much. If I tried to like save money a little bit, I could get it, but yeah, it's not Animal Crossing. And I'm so obsessed with Animal Crossing. That way they still get to experience them. I guess that makes sense. Has anybody here played or is interested in Star Sand Island? Which is kind of like an anime type farming sim, I think. Bump, bump, bump. You watch people play games I can't play either because of money or because they're too hard or horror. I relate to the too hard or horror bit, yeah. Like, there's no freaking way I would ever want to play Phasmophobia, but it's funny watching it. You don't know much about Star Sand Island. Yeah, I picked it up today with the last of my money. But I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I don't know yet. It looks good. It looks very pretty. So I might start it off stream maybe. Nah, let's face it. It's not Animal Crossing. What was I thinking? Dun 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 dun. But yeah, it definitely intrigues me. The only thing I'm very cautious of is that it's in early access, and I'm kind of tired of games that release in early access. Um, and then by the time they have their full release, you've already burned out of the game when it didn't even have all of its features. Fields of Mystria, speaking of, yeah, Fields of Mystria got another update, I think, recently. But I think I'd played enough of that I kind of burned out of it already. Same with Coral Island, I burned out of it before it was even properly released. And that's why I wish games didn't always now want to release in early access. Just release when the game's done, you know? Please. Please. I'm terraforming all of this, but I might not actually want it to be this long. See, early access is nice sometimes. Exactly, sometimes. But it's like every single Steam release seems to be early access, always. And then it lasts for like 2-3 years. And you're like, well, I played that ages ago. I'm not interested in it anymore. Depends how long it lasts. Yeah, it does just seem to be the standard. And that is just frustrating. Like, we don't want it to be the standard. Not at all, actually. Okay, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today's game is count with Lilia, laundry running time for cuddling up after. Yeah, good idea. 10. Then what if I do 10 from this side? Ah! Look at me bouncing around the wrong way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22 tiles across. Okay. Where's my water? Ah, oh, ding dang. Of course it's not symmetrical. Why would anything ever be symmetrical? Symmetrics. Okay, I want it to go to here. That's as far as I want it to go. So 22. I was okay. I'll put the 7 on. I'll just draw out the 7 after. I don't think it's going to work at all symmetrically though. Symmetry, like Lily. Why is that such a hard word? Symmetrically. That doesn't sound real, actually. I think I invented it. Symmetrically. Damn it, the word's lost all meaning. Don't know why words do that from time to time. Hey Harley, the cat. She's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Do I make bagels with cream cheese or do I cry about being hungry? Bagels with cream cheese sounds so good, Marome. You sort of have to do it, actually. Do it, yum. I know the obvious answer, but brain isn't letting me just make the frickin' bagel. Make it because I told you to. That was a bit dominant of me. Make it. I would make it because otherwise you're not going to stop thinking about that bagel. It's going to be all you can think about until you do it. So you definitely should. Hello there. Hi, Emmy Zoo. How are you today? Yeah, our vote has to be cream cheese bagel. Bagel's now in the toaster. Yum. Making me feel kind of hungry. I wish that things would just line up in this game. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm good, thank you. I'm at the tile counting stage, which is quite rough. This is still so thin. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, as Mini Lilo would say. You deserve to feel food and have the sustenance your body requires. Yeah, that. That does look kind of in the middle. Stop it, I'll cry from kindness. That is so relatable, honestly. Stop being nice. I can't deal with it. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I broke it. Lurking and playing Animal Crossing sounds perfect. That is so wonky, Lilia. Like, what are you even trying to do, ma'am? Terrible. Who's your fave villager? Good question. Chat, if you haven't told us before, who is your favorite villager? And also, of course, it's Molly. She looks exactly like one of your IRL cats. That's cute. Maybe that could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Pietro, silly clown boy. He is a silly clown boy. Well, be like that. See if I care. Okay. Okay, let's not talk about how uneven the river is, though. Now we can totally move the museum and also put some stairs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can totally put some stairs there too. Yay, 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 yay. I think I'm stuck up high though. No, I'm not. Cha la la. Wee. 200,000 million bells. Almost dropped your bagel, but Zucker's one, if not my favorite. Good choice for people who like multiple legs. Yeah. I can see that. I am afraid of them, but you know that. I'm very afraid of multiple legs. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. 200,000 bells for my brick thing, please. And I would like to move the museum to do 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 do. Sup, Tom Nook. Sup to the do up. I want to talk about infrastructure. You know what I want though? What you really, really want? Butterfly moth villagers. Interesting. Butterfly villagers would be quite cool. Moth villagers, I'm a little less fond of moths, to be honest. Just generally speaking. Hee. Look at Blathers. He's so small. He's just a little guy. Little wisdomous guy. I've got a bug in my pocket for you, Blathers. Are you excited about that? Are you excited about the bug? Why am I stood up though, Tom Nook? I do want to be sat down. Like, don't make me stand up. Hello. Let's talk about infrastructure. I think we should play Cult of the Lamb sometime. The downside of Cult of the Lamb is that there's spiders. And that was fine when they were just the little ones all over the camping bit. But as soon as they turned to a whole area. It put me off. That's what also puts me off about progressing in Hollow Knight, is because those bugs get really creepy gross. I would like if they did butterfly for most of it and one or two of the butterfly villages were moth themed. I'd feel like they were on me. Also, how tall would they be? I'm concerned about that. Bum, bum. Hi, Clams. Welcome in. Good time zones. They gave your villager a weird kink. You what now? More games should have an arachnophobia mode, right? I feel like they really should. I will read today's Froggy cards. Y'all see. I will read today's Froggy card, actually. I can't be stopped. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cult of the Lamb guy you put in your game. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, we did play it, and then I was like, actually, I've seen ahead. I know what happens. Oh, today's Froggy card is very cute. How are you doing today, Clems? Welcome to the stream. Dun, dun. Today's Froggy card simply says, my fears do not control me. Okay? My fears do not control me, which is very, very relevant because of arachnophobia modes needed. But yeah, I really want to complete Hollow Knight, but why did they have to do that? Why? Snuggled in bed with your cat, so it could definitely be a lot worse. That's, yeah, I'm glad that you can have those snuggles and appreciate them. That's quite often what I'm like, how are you? Well, I'm playing Animal Crossing, so it could be worse. I could be like this, not playing Animal Crossing, and that sounds way less fun. Keep thinking I see Luna. The butterfly villagers could be duck or cub height, but their wings could be... Look how off this is. Why would it go like that? Dun, dun, dun. Like the cat being 17 and not realizing when he... Oh, the poor baby. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I need to smash this rock. You have too many villages you like to have a favourite. That's very fair as well. But also Molly, right? Also Molly is the answer. I just hiccuped weirdly. She's one of them. Yay. I am happy to hear that. Is that a bug in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see? Can I? I can. That answered that question then. Your set of villagers is going to change sometime soonish. Planning to replace 3 of them? That's fair. I can't see. I have to keep checking the map just to check. I do it like here. Smooth criminal. Doop, 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 doop. The ones to be replaced, Amelia, Bertha, and Snooty. Honestly, yeah, I can see that they need replacing. Definitely can understand that. I am now actually happy with the villagers that I have. Except maybe Pom Pom. Like, I know that we voted to keep Pom Pom over Pate, but I'm not sure it was the right choice. I can't lie. I'm not sure. She's just a bit rah-rah, you know? Trash bat, thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, absolutely. Share away. Share away, share away. But yeah, I kept Pom Pom to be Molly's bestie, and now I'm not sure about my thoughts on it. I regret that choice for you. Yeah, me too. I did want like to villager hunt, but and I definitely can't get Pate again because I think I've caused her enough trauma by getting her, letting her leave, getting her, letting her leave multiple times. Oh yeah, I remember that penguin. We saw them on the villager hunt. Lucky and Grizzly. Good choices, Wolfie. I love Pom Pom's baby bangs. She is cute, don't get me wrong. Hopper, thank you. She is cute, but I'm just not convinced if I didn't prefer Pate. To be honest, I think I regret letting Pate go. But also, if I do invite her back, she can actually never lead. Exactly, I miss Pate. I did want a villager hunt. I do miss Pate. What villager shares your birthday? Kit, I think. They are a boring ass kangaroo and I dislike them immensely. Hi, Lena. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely quiet lurk. Yeah, I must say, maybe I do want Pate back. Frickin' Sparrow. I hate them. I am jealous of the people that have got a good birthday twin, to be honest. I can't lie, I am jelly. Kid is not a kangaroo though, Kid's a goat. Okay, so Kitta, sorry, I didn't pronounce it well. Kitt. I don't really like the kangaroos. Yeah, they're creepy. Why are their babies like literally mimicking them? Your dad's got Raymond. See, that's a good birthday villager to have. No, you're fine, Wolfie. My accent's all over the place, honestly. I don't even understand me. I think that's who it is. It's definitely a kangaroo. I think it's Kit and not Sylvia, but yeah. Piper's so cute, Clams. That's so good. Claude, the swiggly unibrow bunny. Could be worse. Maybe. Maybe could be worse. Hard to know. Yeah. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Clams! Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweet of you. I hope that you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and especially the Molly emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you've been able to refresh to leave those ads behind in the past. Because ads suck. He's a lazy villager, which is one of your favorite personalities, but yeah, not really for me. Yeah, fair. I did. Bye bye ads. Yay. And look, you get the bow sub badge, which is really cute. Your sister's got Frita. Oh, it's the same as the freaking female wannabe pop star Tiger Bangle. I might have just guessed. Bianca, cool. She's so much better than a boring kangaroo. Your mum's got Zal. Nice. Nice. Brains are great, aren't they? Brains are great. Let me see for my family members. Yeah, go check. Your dad's actually 2 villagers. That's quite lucky. Boyd, who the fuck is Boyd? He's brown with light brown, and then the inside of his ears is just teal for some reason. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you want teal inside your ears? At least it's not beardo. Aw, Island Jamie Lee. Aldi's lore is so cute, isn't it? It's so sweet. Etoile and Ruby. Nice. Hi, welcome back, Froggy. Hi back, I'm Lilia. That is literally the law. Wait, oh, it's okay. Lilia Faybot's got 4 now sub badge. Bit jealous. The eyebrows connecting a loopy O in the middle of his forehead. That just means he's smart. Probably. Probably smart. What, talking of eyebrows connecting, what do people think of Hazel? I know, now we just need the Molly run music and you can run too. You can join us. Except I can't hear the music properly, so you'll have to say, Zap Tucker. You adore Hazel. Wavy, thank you for watering the plants. I don't mind her, not your preference. I'm probably the same. Like, I would be okay if she was on my island, but I wouldn't, like, amiibo her in or anything. I couldn't do it. Diggy, diggy, dig. To be positive, we're nearly finished digging. Blah, that was a word. Digging. 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 Yeah. Can't believe it's the end of this month this week. Like, what do you mean February's done? Agnes, good one. She's on your new leaf. Town moved literally 1 inch from the front of the town hall. Such a diva for that, and I respect it. That is the downside of New Leaf. Like, what do you mean you've moved right there? Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. That, like, made me so sad when a villager moved directly in front of my house. Like, what do you mean? I don't want you right there. I love I know that cat look is an artist called Sevi. I know this because I've had the grey version. It's very cute. Cat for the win. Have a lovely look. There we go. Sum that up. Do 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 do. The in-game music, I think, is about the same level as Spotify for me right now. What button did I press to break it all? A bagel has been eaten, yay. Oh, that's so cute, Wolfie. That's such a cute Boop. Boop the snoot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dabman, are you okay? Did you just growl? Got the bass on it. See, that's so cool that you did that. Dabman. Dabman has a bad back today. And he's growling. Just like these. Nice. I wouldn't know how to make productive use of a bass. I would ruin it. Someone gave me some once of like people and I colored it in and it was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Wrong emoji, sorry. Oh god. Oh no, Maroon, why is it back? Not that. Why is it back? That one's good. The blah head. The yippee head. It's very relatable. Okay, cool. Now let's see how badly I fucked up my map. Oh no. I know, right? I mean... I guess I could make the water go across. I might make the water go across. Oh, thank you so much. Your hair is so cute right now. Like, it has good volume. Yay. I love that for you. Blathers, I've got a bug in my pocket. Ayo. Just glad I didn't actually click the other emoji. That's even worse. Just, oh no. It's horrible. It's literally actually horrible, that emote. No offense to the artist, but what the fuck? What the fuckity fuck? I am horrified and also curious. You can share it if you want to. Everyone else, close your eyes. You have permission, but I'm not going to look. I'm not going to have a look. Can't even believe it's a thing. You've been warned. There we go. And yes, that is that. That is. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming to stream. Bye. I love it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There can be no love. No, no. Only horror. Horror, horror, horror. Okay? No clapping. We are not clapping that. Molly, run. I'm running too. Your brain is dirty. Your brain doesn't need to be dirty. It just is. I'm out. Game over. I quit. I've left. Let's see what's in the shop. That'll be nice and wholesome. Okay. Has everyone typed enough for it to disappear? Almost. Almost. There we go. It should be gone now. Oh, nothing like a cleanse of the horror. That one is also concerning. That face thing. Dogging. You what? You what, mate? You actually what? I just put a creepy-ish emote on that alt channel, but it's nothing in comparison. See? Mine is basic baby emote, and yours is... Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe wrapping paper then. Blimey. Wait, what is it even called? Like, how did they literally get away with it? Splurt. Oh, I clicked on it and made it bigger. That's... I don't recommend clicking on it, okay? 0 out of 10 recommend clicking on that for a bigger view. It's just best not to. It's paint. Yeah, it's just paint. It's just white paint that is splurted, apparently. What's the fuss about? Exactly. Wait, my nips. Turn around, it's yogurt. Are you sure? It might be like glue. I love that cat. It's so cute, Kaylin is. How much are my nips? 101. Bullshit. Why are my prices always actual, complete and utter bullshit? Huh? So yeah, I how did we even end up with that horrible thing? That horrid emote that traumatizes us. Imagine if I accidentally wrapped my storage shed. Dabmin, please stop shouting. I know she's frustrating. So then you'll need to put her back. Dabmin has a sore back today. Why did I... Oh, I remember. I remember when I lost my mind. Ayo. Yeah, Damon is of the age like me where if you sleep funny or you sit funny, it's no longer ducky. I'll show you the villagers. They're very cute. It's not all duck anymore. We have Rudy, Sasha, Molly, Pom Pom. I might swap for Pate. Chevra, Blanche, Marshall, Joey, Mary, and Lolly. So we have 3 ducks, 3 cats, a goat, a squirrel, a rabbit, and an ostrich. No, your phone will stay on Twitch. You're more than welcome to fall asleep, of course, and never ever sneeze wrong. Exactly. Never sneeze wrong. Blanche is so cute. We just got her as well. So it's like we don't know her yet, but she's so sweet. Sasha, I know we voted for Sasha yesterday instead of Nan though, but I did want less normal villagers because they were actually taking over. So now we have so many cuties. Okay, so these connect to these. Let's It's going to go to the side because otherwise it is not symmetrical. I think it's 4 tiles wide by the looks of it. Yeah. Boing. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Boing. Shrexophone. Yay. Let's go to the Shrexophone. And now we have Cat Jam too. Wait. Help me. I scrolled away. Yeah. Yes, Davin. See? We Cat Jam now. Yeah, Shrek's phone is beautiful. Beautiful, incredible. Mm, mm, mm. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe this can go all the way back here. Uh-oh, not there. Not there. Definitely never there. Bam, 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 bam. You see me terraforming. They roll in. Trying to get the canal all around and blah, 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 blah. And then I wonder if I could like put a house. I could put a house in this gap. Mm, 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 mm. Can't believe today's Tuesday already. It's actually a day of choose. I might have to time travel to water terraform. Dun dun dun. Who do you think's better, Pom Pom or Pate? Because I think actually it's Pate. Mm, mm, mm. But I don't want to like fuck her around too much, you know. We've already moved her in, evicted her, then we moved her back in, and then we evicted her. So I feel like if she moves back in, she can't actually ever leave. And I think I'm okay with that. Pate! Yeah, I miss her little anxious face. She's just so relatable, you know. Like, that's probably how my face is 99% of the time. Like, yikes. You love Pom Pom? I do, but she says rah rah all the time. I wonder if you'd done the poll, if the results would have been different. I did do the poll, and the results were wrong, Ren. They were wrong. Pomegranate Palm is the diva for me. I think I prefer both of them possibly over Freckles. Not Pomegranate. No, I love it. The poll was, should Pate leave? You're right. I should have worded it. Who is the finest? No, I love the Pomegranate, actually. I like it just as it is. Just the way it is. It's not silly. It's a beaut. It's a beautiful... That was a weird noise I just made. I voted no, by the way, so pretty obvious. I did too. Does that help? That I voted in my own poll and we still lost. Pomegranate sounds so nummy right now, right? She's a bit like a pomegranate as well. Pomegranate Pom. Yeah, I'll do a poll that just says who's the best. Ready? Who was the best? New poll. Good job I can type. There you go, there's poll. Who is better? Pom Pom, Pate. If you can't see the poll, refresh. And yes, I did just vote. Hi, Aurora. They accidentally set off the air raid alarms. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Aurora. I would be absolutely terrified as well. Still trying to calm down. I'm so sorry that that happened. Do you want to take some breaths together? So if we breathe in, hold it, and breathe out again. And try that for a few times. I would be absolutely beside myself as well, to be honest. So you're really not alone with feeling that way. I'm sorry that it happened. So scary. Oh yeah, I remember. It's back again. I'm glad that it's back again because what? So rude of them. Yeah, I would be absolutely beside myself. It reminds me where I used to live. One Sunday, I found out that they tested essentially their air raid alarm, and I'd never heard it before. And apparently, it was a legitimate thing that they did, and it was terrifying and horrible. That's good advice too, Marome. That is good advice. Oh no, I kind of need to lose things. Because I need this to come. I need this to come down here. Oh no. 1, 2. Soft warm breeze. Yes, thank you. Always prepare mentally for when they test them twice a year. Yeah, of course. It's very scary. I might have to somehow move all the money bags. Hi, Taylor Swift. Welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Need to move loose stuff to see if this actually works nicely or not. I'll just drop all of my money on the floor. That's the best way to do it. You're not the problem. That is, in fact, me. I am the problem. My problem, and the problem is that I fear I will only ever think about Animal Crossing. Like, it's all I think about. Drop. 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 That's right, drop. And then, you're okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very obsessed with Animal Crossing, and it is a little bit taken over my life, and I'm not even sad about that. I'm obsessed. You still freak out when your town's tornado sirens go off, whether a test or not. Gotten better. I used to pack a bag with food and stuff if I knew a big storm was coming, just in case. Yeah, I really can't even imagine having to live with that fear all of the time. Oh no. I'm not very good at this. And like, I protect the stuff, but itchy nose. My nose just itched off. Don't even know if this will work. Do. Boing. Let's find out if I can put a bridge that goes across that gap. Well, actually, I'll need to time travel and then see if I can put a bridge that goes across that gap. Let's be so real about that. Because I don't want my little fishing town to be inaccessible, not unaccessible. Unaccessible is not even a real word, okay? Not real. Bam, 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 bam. Pom pom one? Are you sure? What do you mean? No, 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 no. Chat, I think you chose the wrong option. You pressed the wrong button. The question was who is better? And the answer was pate. Okay. I think that you chose the wrong button. It's okay. Buttons are complicated. I understand. But I don't know how you managed to press it wrong, sillies. So silly, aren't they, Island Jamie Lee? Imagine accidentally pressing that instead. What do you mean? The correct answer was, in fact, pate. So if I could give those people who voted correctly points, you would. Your grandma's favorite villager is Pom Pom. That's really cute. I love that. Too bad Pom Pom reigns supreme. Outrageous. Can't believe it. I'm in appalled shock. Right, I'm time traveling forward a day because of stuff. If you chose Pom Pom, she judges you. Just know that she judges you. But obviously the answer's pate. Poor little duck pate. Reminder, friends, even though I'm saying this on the ad break, and if you can hear me, it's because you're subscribed, but the Lego giveaway will end very soon. We are giving away the Able Sisters Lego and also Goldie's Lego set. So if you would like to win it, you know what to do. Redeem those channel points and so on. Boop, 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 bump. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, that's me. That's me. James Webb Telescope takes a first peek inside Uranus. It's what now? Able Sisters Lego will be mine. I can feel it in my bones. I only need 150,000 more for personal mail. Let's go. That's so cool. Island Jamie Lee. And stickers. You also get stickers with it. Don't forget the stickers. Me now. Good time zones, everyone. Sleepy times away over here. Have lovely sleep, clams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have all of the good sleeps. Good morning. Today it's March the 27th, which is Lolly's birthday. Shit. It's actually not Lolly's birthday though. Sorry to tell you that, but it isn't. It's not her birthday. Let's see how this flows. That's a wall. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Do. I need to select on mobile again. That do it. Yeah, do it. I love that Bluebear's here. She's just chilling on the island. Is that Harley yelling for no reason again? Hi, Mary. Bye, Mary. She says, meow. Oh, yeah, now we can see the museum up here. Look. It's a museum section. And then I need a bridge. All sorts going on. I got so many structures I need. Okay, bridge it is. Let's go. Oh, hey, talk of the rabbit. There they are, Claude, with your squiggly eyebrow. Yeah, you're not great, are you? Actually, you're not. You're not great. Sorry. That's so random to run into that villager after talking about them. They do on purpose. They listen to you. Can you actually believe they're listening to you? ABD. Withdrawing money to make a barrage. Probably won't fit, but let's see what it says. And if it doesn't fit, I'll probably cry a lot, just so you know. Yeah, Sasha is moved in. We can go and see them. Let's talk about infrastructure, baby. Let's talk about a bridge, maybe. Let's talk about a bridge, probably. Why are they so much money? Hi, take one top 3 heads. Thank you for your stream streak. A bridge. You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Excellent. Use the bridge marker. I will, Tom Nook. You'll see. I'll make it so bridgy that you won't cope. Yeah. Is it anyone's birthday today? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for watering the plants as well. This is gonna fuck up my stuff, isn't it? It is the right size, you jackass. It is the right size, though. Cry. Hi, Casey. Good time zones. Oh, today's Froggy card says, my fears do not control me. Okay? My fears do not control me, which may or may not be true. It depends, really. I guess I can fuck everything up by making it one tile in. It's just shit. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, that will work. I guess. Sorry, that was quite loud. That's my opinion. Oh, you want a bridge here? Yes, well, you're going to have to really work for it, aren't you, Lilia? Because why would tiles work, huh? Tiles are overrated. What a fun job. And then I've got just a weird up there bit. Like, what am I putting up on that little ledge? No one really knows. Do. Doop. Animal Crossing takes a lot of spoons sometimes. It really does. When it's all like, I don't want to line up properly because my name's Animal Crossing, that's just quite rough, you know? Like, I kind of rely on you working and then you don't work. And I bet this bridge won't even work. So why am I trying, huh? That's the real question, chat. Why am I trying? When it could just want to screw me over like that tile did on purpose. Why does this game feel so off-center? This is a spot, I guess. Yes, I suppose so. Let the land connect. Right, Lloyd. I'm not having a great morning, actually, because my bridge wouldn't fit. Okay, it's quite a bad morning in terms of how mornings go. Yes, you can have all of my money. Don't worry. Great work. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Rude work. Rude work. But it will fit, so at least my market will actually be accessible. At what cost? Well, I don't know. The cost of my soul. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you're not what I want, what I really, really want. You are. You are. Mm, 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 mm. How dare you activate my slight echo la 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 la. I know words. Hi Froggy, how are you doing today? It's me again. You're back. How are you? The noise of completing the bridge made you repeat it too. I understand. Yeah, that'll happen a lot. Okay, and then I guess I just plonk things. What do I have? Splash splat, that was here. Definitely the splash splat. Tired, that is a very valid mood. Yeah, I relate to that. You know what, Lloyd? Screw you. Log steaks, street lamp. Yeah, we're gonna be golden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Save and end, and then we're gonna go forward another day until we can get all of the structures finally in place. My fears do not control me is today's foggy card, okay? It's kind of harsh, but also, Dabman, how are you feeling now? Dabman is in lots of pain because his back hurts because he sat like a shrimp. That's cute. The other day, I saw an official clip of a comedian's show where she said a word in a weird way, and the crowd repeated it back not once, not twice, but 4 times. This and the discovery noise and my vocal stems for real. It was so rough, I cried. I'm so sorry, Dabman. Has it settled at all again now that the meds have kicked in? I feel like I could have ADHD. Maybe you could. Is it something that you can talk to your doctor about? The meds kicked in a while ago. Let this be your lesson, chat. Do not sit like a shrimp. They're not enough. Do you need to put a GP thingy in? Although it's not like you can drive, but yeah, it is really hard. I think I'm probably on the autism spectrum, but it's like impossible to get assessed. It's causing numbness. It sounds like it's got your nerve trapped, Dabman, to be honest. Like you can definitely get trapped nerves from your back and stuff. Because I get the numbness in my legs because of my pain. Like I get shooting numbness as well, which is weird. Maybe you should put in a GP's thing. I know you can't drive or anything, but yeah. Yeah, there's high demand for neurodivergent assessments at the moment. It's a Saturday. It's not really a Saturday. I think I will travel back in time though and then travel forward again because, yeah. Okay, well, that can't go there. Okay, right. Froggy, I'm really sorry, but we have to ban you from the channel. 16 is, we're an 18 plus channel, which is in our rules. We have to ban you because of Twitch's rules. Please be really, really careful on the internet, okay? Really careful on the internet. Make sure that the spaces you're in are appropriate for your age. But yeah, due to the TOS, we now have to ban you here. But please, please be safe on the internet going forward, okay? Take care. Bye. I hate that, but fucking hell. This is just a reminder as well to anyone else in chat. If you are underage, we literally, streamers, we do not have a choice. It is for people's own safety. Make sure you are in age appropriate spaces on the internet. It's wild out there. Be safe, people, okay? Anyway, let's go back in time, like the doctor would. I feel like 21st is probably an okay day in Animal Crossing. It's probably raining now, isn't it? But yeah, Dabin, do you need to put a thing in with the GP? Like, yeah, it might be difficult because they'll be like, come in, let me assess you, or come and get this medication, and you can't. I assume you can't. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah. Ew, it is raining, and Dom's thinking, what in the world? What in the wee world? Check again, please. When I'm having a really vocal stim-filled day, I tend to spout out the Discord call sound, and it's so annoying. I know the sound you mean, yeah. That's rough. I don't think I have the vocal stim thing. I don't think. My stim is I twiddle my hair. I do it all the time. I think it's just, yeah. It definitely gets worse and better and worse again. And it's quite bad at the moment as a stim. Yay, a day. I should go to bed, but I don't want to. Bed is comfy and cozy though, Abel. Comfy and cozy. Thank you for giving the hug to Dabman. Have a lovely worky lucky. Dun 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 dun. Maybe I do the vocal stem. Okay, let's see what it looks like now that we have terraforming. Wait, the grass is yellower again. Yay, now we can go to the market. Counter argument, bed is upstairs. Bed is cozy upstairs? Wait, can I? Fuck. That's right. Fuck. I don't want to put my suit on yet. You can't put are you having a laugh with me right now, mate? Actually, when I get overwhelmed, one of my physical stims is I might make my hands shake like freaking crazy, not like all over the place, but side to side, insanely fast. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean with that. Mini Lila used to have like quite a stimmy hand, like flapping hands. He doesn't do it so much anymore, but he did a lot when he was younger. As if my hands are plain turbines. Sounds good to me. Retro transportation stop. Ah, I didn't sit in it. Not for you, Lilia. Not for you. There should be a street lamp then. There's no room. Yes, there is. Directly in front of me is room. Imagine playing a game that's all about cubes. Bum 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 bum. Ends up hitting your chin and being like, oop, too excited. When I get bored, I start moving my hand like I'm twisting a doorknob really fast. That's cool too. I used to run my hand over carpet quite a lot for the sensation. That was quite fun. Oh yeah, we need to go find Sasha. We'll do that too. Bye-bye. Carpet, heck yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? And also when you put all of your fingertips joined together and then move it, and eventually it feels like there's something solid between your fingers. I do that quite a lot. I'm doing it now. Sequence can frick off though. Yeah, deal. Definitely deal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Now the question is, what am I going to put up on this little gap above the boats? It's a bit of a weird shape. It's the circle of the canal. Joey, you can't go. No, delete your thinking. No thinking allowed on the island under any circumstances. They know the rules. And so do I. Yay. And then we can put that other brick step over there. And then eventually some down there. It'll be great. So I have to use bouncing as a stim, but then I hit puberty and ow my back. Yeah, that's fair. Bouncing sounds a lot of work. Definitely put some houses, maybe 2 in this gap. Let's measure out. That's a fact. 1, 2, 3, 4. Harley, what do you mean? Where is Harley? She's yelling as if she's stuck somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a path. 1, 2, 3. Don't know what it's joining up to, but yes. A road path. Do 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 do. Kick your legs a lot when I get really excited because you get all the energy when you're excited. That's cool. I don't think I do that with my leg. Maybe I do actually. Bam bam bam. I just undid it immediately. Not the backwards time. Bam bam. I might get that incline and see about putting one behind here to go down. Yeah, let's try it. Sure, why not? Why not, Zeston? Why not? There may be a few times during like Christmas I'll get a gift and I start crying tears of joy as I'm shaking my hands under my chin. People who already didn't know your reactions would freak. Hi Alice, you're definitely not new though, but you might be an ad. No, the ads are starting in 36 seconds. Hi Alice, I hope you're well. There we go, there's all my excitement. Would you like to smell nature? ABD, withdrawing 100,000 bells. Can I have an incline? That follow was not you, Island Jamie Lee, but thank you. Are you sure I'm not new? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Have a lovely quiet lag, Dianese. Bridges, inclines. Let's make an incline. I'm gonna run out of inclines. I know I am. It's going to suck. But like, how sure? So sure. I want to pet Isabel even if she didn't allow the pets. I know she'd appreciate the intent of love. She would. She'd love it. I'm very sure as well, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bridges already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody hell. Bloody hell map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's just many inclines. Many inclines in my city, town, place. Let's see if they fit. I don't think they will though, because yeah, I'm not sure now actually. Let me imagine it. She does work very hard. Sable does need more love and affection. No, that's not a good spot actually. That's a really terrible spot. Really bad. Worst spot ever. Worst spot ever. But then I also need one here. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe there just shouldn't be this gap here. Yeah, they might just be difficult to get to them. I just spent hours on end tinkering with Linux. It's strange. I have an entire screen covered in widgets with various PC health stats, calendar and agenda, wallpaper engine to run on Linux. GPU's not putting any work for that. This is wild. I know very little about it. I know Dabman knows things, but Dabman is ouchy. Harley! Don't remember the numbers, but there is a max. Yes, there is a maximum. I think it recently changed to 10 over each bridge and incline, which is definitely better. I think it might have been 8 before. A while before though, like before 2.0. But yeah, there is sadly a maximum bridge and maximum incline that you can have on your island, which definitely makes some decorating decisions pretty difficult. I might move this whole house over one bit now as well. Is there a reason why you were yelling so much, Madam Harley the cat? She was yelling her little head off. And then we can have a couple houses here. Matching sense, but the prototype doesn't work with Switch yet. Hopefully in time you can get it to though. It would be quite a cool feature. There's Sasha! Look at them! They're so cute. Hello. Hi, it's me, Sasha. Let's talk. You get up early, huh? I am still real sleepy. Moods. I relate to that, Sasha, actually. Right, so I'm going to grab a house and then we're going to go forward in time. So then we'll have 4 villages actually situated. Bum, bum. Sasha, my beloved. I know, I'm so happy that they're on my island now. Hello, Tom Nook. Is he reading about guitars? Really? Let's talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. An island home. That's a good question. Let's actually move Sasha. Let's do it. Hi, Fast says, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. Enjoy jail. 63 sentences is huge. Sure. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. You okay, Dubman? You're finding moving kit in your pockets. You put something in my pockets? As okay as I can be. It does really sound like you've got a trapped nerve in your back, which is why it hurts so much. Posted a screenshot. Yay. Bum ba dump. You can move here, Sasha, for your hopes and your dreams. No. No, 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 no. Need to let the ibuprofen work. Nothing else for it. Not without, like, having to go out somewhere there isn't. This is the spot. There you go, Sasha. You can maybe live with Joey. This will be the little lazy area. Sasha and Joey can be besties, I think. So then put a graphics card back in my PC. Yeah, Devin doesn't even have a PC at the moment. Whoa. That is so wild, Alice. I would literally have no idea. Eyes. Ears. Nose. Yeah. Damon's got a laptop though. But yeah, not having a PC, I actually couldn't cope. I don't know. If I had a PC screen on my Switch, I think I could be okay. I think. I'm so excited for tomorrow for the snow to have gone from everyone's island. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Doobie doobie dee. You do have your Switch on a PC screen. Yeah, I could have a PC screen, but I wouldn't need the PC, right? The only thing would be streaming, I guess. But yeah. Hi, Vic Dragon. Welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. If Switch had a desktop like a Steam Deck does. Yeah. Yeah. That was well timed. Thank you for that hydrate. Everybody hydrate. No, not the canned goods. Just finished classes for the day. I hope it went really well. Chaotic Dynamite, have a lovely quiet luck. Your name doesn't sound like quiet luck. Your name sounds like chaos. Cautionary tale. Stay vigilant. Yeah, stay vigilant, chat. Hi, Kaz. How are you? Oh, then let me just have a lovely loud luck. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Now everything makes sense. Have a lovely loud luck. It's very good that we have the option for loud. There's so many fossils. Okay, let's do this. The little bars in the top left light up rainbow when the CPU is under load. Oh yeah, I was compiling the wallpaper engine, plugin for Linux, and everything else is pinned or Mac. Blimey, I see the rainbow thing. I'm on that page. Island Jamie Lee, have a lovely sleep, like. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Dun, dun, dun. It's just a frog with a bow in its hair. Oh yeah, this isn't a way to anywhere. Hi, Cami. Good morning. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? We've been decorating and traveling and stuff. Yes, we have new sub badges. They're so freaking cute. They're villagers. Mine is Tangy at the moment. You slept pretty well. I'm glad to hear that. Are you still feeling nauseous? I could be better, but I'm playing Animal Crossing, so that definitely really helps things. When times are hard, just play Animal Crossing. That's what I'm doing. Hippopotamus. Okay, Pokemon. Rudy, hello. Good morning, Mush. Getting an early start. I want to chat. Got to start the day off right. Muscles are a lifestyle, Mush. Okay. Hi, Clee. Welcome in. Good time zones. How are you today? How is Pixie Dog doing? Marshall, you're not leaving, silly. Do they not understand that my island's a prison? Still not 100%. You have the tiniest tickle in your throat, but getting better every day. I am glad of that, at least. Take each day as it comes. Rudy! Thank you, Ren. I'm sure Oz would say exactly that. This bridge doesn't go anywhere. Shit. Oh, shit. Except for over here, which also doesn't go anywhere. Well. Seems I fucked up. Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. How are you today? She's loving the snow. That's good then. I actually thought you were saying good morning to me because my name was also similar. Ruby. It's Rudy. Rudy is Ozcat Dad. For real. Yay. And then Joey can move here. Don't love it, Ghoul. It's chaos. It's actually complete chaos name. Clee for short. Pudding. You're not leaving, Marshall. You might as well stop thinking right now. Right, I need to move Joey's house now. Joey and Sasha are going to be best buds. Let's talk about infrastructure. Dabin, are you able to get a shake? Don't let her fool you. I'm a complete angel. Sure, Clee, sure. An angelic Clee. Unhinged. Hi, Sally. Imagine doing a prison island. Minnie Lila would probably do a prison island, actually. I can't lie. I told him earlier when Rudy was doing zoomies on the start screen. He was very happy. Yay. Rudy just loves everything. He just zoomies around in the best way. In the best of ways. I know where Joey's gonna live, don't you worry. And then I've got to figure out what the fuck I just did. And how to make it look non-shit. This is gonna be a problem. Excuse me, Marshmallow. You have the wiggles. Yay. Molly wiggles are a real thing. I need help. A guy that was arrested in my town for drug trafficking, and they have his pictures in the news. And I'm like, why is he so good looking? That's the question, Clee. Don't, though. My answer is no. No, bad, Clee. No. 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 The answer is no. Okay? And if you didn't quite get that, no. Hope that helps. I need to order castle stuff again, probably. Dabman, did you hear me? Because if you don't type, I literally can't hear you. Just so you know. Two of those. 3, 4, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then but he has neck tattoos and a lip piercing. Yeah, probably paid for with drug money. So that's not good. Remember that. It's probably just made of evil. Do. Hmm. 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 It's a good job I can see what I'm doing, otherwise I might get stuck. Nobody would want to get stuck there. Did I pick up my storage? Nope, it's here. Is this island cursed? Yes, it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just need an island that has walls. Then I'll just take all of their walls and I'll put them all over my island. Okay, I'll just stay single then. Well, it doesn't hugely sound like they're the best option right now. Just based on things that you said. Wait, it's Molly Run music, chat. What are we doing? Run. Quick. Gotta go fast. There we go. Bada-bum. Either my ears or my earbud aren't working properly today, so you have to alert me to the Molly Run music. I could change him. I am very sure that you could. I'm very sure that you could, but should you? No Christmas music outside of Christmas. Think. Do 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 do. See, now I just need to figure out what the heck you meant to put behind these. Change his diaper? Nah. Yeah, don't change his diaper, Clee. Hi again, Sasha. How are you? Hi, how are you doing? What's the latest? I love long walks. They keep your feet entertained. Okay. Okay. Yay, that kind of looks quite cool in the background, actually. Even if I do say so myself. Look at me, I decorated fancy and stuff. Do 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 do. Sorry, that was so high pitched. It's not my fault. I do change those for a job. You do have nappy experience then. Yeah, this is true. Do 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 do. Imagine if you push so far in this game that things fell off the back. That would be fun. It's about time for you to get out of here and get ready for bed. Have lovely sleep, Misty Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Do do do. No stompies. Will my little ball hands work? Maybe. Do. Thank you for watching the plants, Cammy. I appreciate you. Imagine actually having ball hands. That would just be so annoying. Oh, why is nothing ever symmetrical? Literally, what's your problemo with being symmetry, Castle Wars? Huh? What is the big idea? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that kind of works a bit. Symmetry. Awake again. It feels so good to just sleep and rest when sick. It does. It's very important to do as well. Yay. So then this road can go all the way over here, Sasha, and join up all the way over here. Let's suit up and tidy our island and make a plan, an important plan. You might be reading too many dark romance books. Nah, that's not possible. How do you get the storage shed? You can get one from the Nook Miles items, I believe. The one I got is from a treasure island, though. How many tiles across it is this? 3. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I haven't read a book in ages. I've been too busy watching my comfort show, Criminal Minds. Sassy Unicorn, thank you for watering the plants. Is there a DIY? There might be a DIY. Does anyone in chat know if you can get a DIY? I think you can. I might have one. Which, if I do, I might be able to craft one. And then I might be able to send you one. But yeah, I think that there is. Bam, bam, bam. This path is only 2. You have to fully pay off your house first. That's rough, buddy. That is so rough. Hi, Sasha. I'll probably just go and rest more. I need more drink and you're cold. Definitely get bundled up. Get all nice and warm. Yay, do you like the sub badges, chat? Look at all the little villager faces. They're so freaking cute. You've read 10 books already this year. Shit, that's amazing. Tom Nook is an extortionist. Yeah. He's just out there trying to figure out how to destroy your hopes and dreams, to be honest. It's not very friendly of him. Look at the little misty bit on the river. That's so cute. But yeah, Wolfie, I might be able to craft one. I'm not sure. And if so, do you want me to craft it and send it to you? Assuming I can send it to you. Wait, are we friends? Let's do this. Waiting on approval, Wolfie. If you approve the friendship, then I can send you things in the post. Once you're awake. I can find one someday. That is also very fair. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Doo-doop. Maybe I can put loads of... Molly, run! Not escaping me this time, Molly. We're so running. Unlocks after the upgrade. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Ren. That makes sense. Yay, Dastardly. Thank you for joining in the run-in. So worth it. Boing, boing. Is Molly Run frozen for anyone else? Not for me, but that's quite often that Twitch will do that sort of thing. So it is not just you, I'm sure. Time to restart Twitch. Sounds like it. I heard it from a game and 4 tabs over. Run! So tempted to pick up a bunch of spares of that, everyone asks. It's probably a good idea, Ren. But yeah, I think when I unlock the storage sheds as well, the ones in the shop are always the yuck ones. Raiders! It's Farfetch Fox! Yay! 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 Cammy, she runs for you now. Yay! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Farfetch. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for raiding us. How was New Leaf? Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing, and it might be a problem. Hi, Stephen, as well. Welcome in. How is your stream? And then the ad breaks arrived, which is actually the worst timing. Sorry about that, Raiders. I'm so sorry. That sucks. But yeah, today we have just been like traveling around and terraforming and stuff like that. So you got Cobb. I think he works for... He is zombie. Yeah, he is zombie. For real. Then New Leaf was good and chill. I love that for you so much. Thank you so much for raiding us. I really appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I've been like terraforming and moving some villages around and placed a museum, so the island's starting to take sort of shape. Hi Millie, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. But yeah, we building. And Dabin has a bad back because he shrimped, and I think he's got a trapped nerve. Millie's the best artist. Let me get you a link. I'm not excited. I have it open, ready and waiting for when I have money. It's literally ready and waiting. I will hydrate when I have a drink again. No, it's fine. I'm not obsessed or anything like that. I just, have it open ready. Ready and waiting for the future, you see? Okay, so those are houses. They'll look good there. This is a path. And then we're gonna have museum magic. But yeah, I've been trying to plan out ideas in my head as well. How is the tower? It's been disappointing. Disappointing. Yeah, we have new sub badges. They're villagers, which I think is cute actually. I did like it being the forest ones before, but these are just really vibrant, so I decided to make the change. I think mine is tangy. Yeah, mine's tangy. They are so cute. And because they were on VGen instead of like Etsy, I feel like they're going to be a lot rarer for people to use. They are by Tymoon. She does good art. So I want the museum to be kind of castle-like. Cool. At least I undid that. That's great for me. Welcome in from ads. Hi Raiders. Apologies about the timing of those. Welcome to the stream. We have been terraforming, that's the sentence. My island, which has kind of like a city castle type vibe going. So that's what we've been up to. The map looks a bit different now as well. Whoa, look at it go. It's like it has pathing and everything. So that's still gonna leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beach villages. To make over here match as well. Hi Sasha, bye Sasha. I haven't seen Blanche in ages. Hi Rudy, hi Marshall. What's the good word? I don't know. It's nothing like spring. I'm just basking in it. Tomorrow the snow melts for everyone as well. Yeah, that's Blanche's house. Where is she? Where are you? There's a frog. Tourism is a bit out of control, I can't lie. There are many tourists. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow, today is the last snow day. I'm so excited. I'm gonna come back into real time tomorrow as well, which the villagers will probably hate, but I think it'll be good. Oh no, I couldn't see. Okay, I'll do it in rows. That'll make more sense. And then I could possibly put a couple more houses up here too. I think they'll be far back enough that it won't look too much like a city centre bit. Being now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my obsession with Animal Crossing is quite big. I can't lie. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, yay, I get to stream Animal Crossing. Although, as I said earlier, there's a chance that I take tomorrow off stream because I've not had a day off in ages. And also, I really need to dye my hair, which takes ages in the morning. It depends how Dubbin's back is because I need his help to get the back done properly. And if his back hurts too much, he might not want to stand for that long. Who is that frog and why are they walking directly into my way? On purpose. With a bow stuck to their eye. But yeah, but then also I'm probably going to take Saturday off because Mini Lilo's going to be here. But still 2 days off in like 3 weeks isn't too bad. So, and also Saturday's just a shit day in general for me. And sometimes I'm better to take those shit days away from people instead of being in existence. But yeah, Saturday, at least I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. Where are we? Yeah, would have been my late mum's birthday, so it's just a crappy weekend. So that's why it's probably better that I just hide. Hide in my feels. Heda's been splitting something fierce. Oh, bless you, dastardly. I hope you can have some good rest and that you feel lots better soon. Thank you so much for being here. Let that head rest. Which really means there's like 2.5 streams left to enter the giveaway. Your mum called it the worst time and you're back. Welcome back. I'm Lilia. I don't know where Dabin is, but my mouth has gone dry as fuck. There. See? Okay, cool. Now I can measure out more houses. Yeah, that's quite a big garden. That could work quite well. Have a lovely worky lurky. Thank you for being here today. Down, down, down. Do, 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 do. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to like try and be symmetrical. 1 tile, 2 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's fun counting with Lilia. 2, 3, 4, right? That should be symmetrical. Why, though, is nothing ever even? That's probably as even as it can be. And then this path can just go along. You couldn't script my life. My electricity is about to go off. Fuck. And your dad has the key for it at his place from getting electricity yesterday. I hate pay-as-you-go meters. I had one at my old flat and it was so fucked. Especially when I was like having so many different bloody surgeries. And then it's like, oh, you have to go all the way to this really far away shop to get electricity. Thank you, Dabin. Are you okay?
Not really, but thank you.
Do you need to put in a doctor's thing?
Nah.
I think that you have a trapped nerve. Yeah, he's going to be so pissed that in about to wake him up at 8 a.m. But electricity is necessary, girl. It's definitely not ideal, but what are you meant to do? Not have electricity? That would be so silly. It's not your fault. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and travel loads again. Wakey, wakey, Papagoo. Good luck. Good luck. Right, I need to move more houses, which means more timey-wimey, travel-y stuff. Oh, who's this big bear? They're kind of cute. Bam, 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 bam. There she is. What are you doing all the way down there? Bam, 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 bam. At least when the layout's sorted, we'll be able to actually decorate. Sorry, I definitely put too much in my mouth. Oops. Apparently I'm hungry though. Who knew? Hungry and loud. I also haven't seen Lolly in ages. You're not leaving, Chevra. Think all you like. Can't believe they think of leaving. I'm cooking, that's all. Don't go. Don't leave me. I want to talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. An island home. That is the question. I think Mary and Lolly can live behind Chevra and Blanche. Do it. Do it. Do it. Talk. Bam, bam, bam. She's so cute. She's just like a little anime cat. With a bouncy fringe. Bouncy bangs. Don't worry, Tom Nook. I know exactly where she's going to go. Going to be sleepy lurking. Thank you so much, Abel. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a really lovely sleep. I'm going to be traveling around and moving villagers whether they like it or not. There you go, Mary. This is the spot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What happens if you try and put a house on top of a glowing spot? Should we find out? Will it move? Maybe it'll be like there's not enough space. See you later, alligator. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. The fuck? Sorry, I just read in the Discord. I'm like, what the fuck, Farfetch? Right, I need to press the buttons as well. Okay, that sounds like complete normal Farfetched. Sometimes people on Twitch are so wild. So wild. I should also take a note of who it was I had to ban today. I can't even remember their name. Wait, did I just time travel today? I think I did. Wait, who am I and what am I doing here? So normal. Yeah. Just like, fuck. I've had the weirdest of people over the last couple days. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I'll go back in the log and try and find who it was. It's not showing on my activity feed, which is just so annoying. Beep, but I know they didn't at all understand why I did what I did. Sometimes you can't help, right? Like what? I know the spot did move. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. These tourists do not reflect me or my ideas. I can probably find it. Just yeah, if you have a little look, hopefully you can. It was a child, and they were strange yesterday, so they were already on my radar for being a bit. You what? You are a child, so no childs are allowed in my stream, okay? This is literally a rule that you have to click on. An island home. Lolly! Lolly gets to be neighbours with Mary. Sure, take all my money, Tom Nook. Trying to manipulate people into giving stuff. Yeah, no. Just no, actually. You freaking what, mate? Why, though? Why are people? Hang on a sec, I just got to check something. Oh my gosh. And there you go. Sorry, I clicked. I did it. I clicked buttons. I'm powerful. Do you want to move? Lolly, do you want to come with me? She does. Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing to remember as well when you stream that normally when you pick up on a weird vibe, your gut is right. And if you feel weird about a person, it's inevitable that the community's also picked on up on that and is feeling the same way, if that makes sense. So sometimes it can be really hard to like, maybe they've done nothing wrong, maybe it's just me. But a lot of the time it isn't. It's also the community feeling weird about someone. So that always helps me when I'm like, should should I get rid of that person for being too off in chat? But yeah, always trust your gut. It knows, even when you don't. No, I don't want to imagine it. I lied. Sorry. Sorry. Is this still a good spot? Yeah. Sorry that I lied to you about wanting to see. Yay, there we go. Now we've only got 4 houses on the beach and my own house with no location. But that's not too shabby. Is it, Sasha? Hi, Chevra. How's your day going, Labat? I stopped for a chat earlier. Oh, okay, polenta. We spoke about that yesterday. Did you? Ah! Why is there a deceased penguin in a dress on my island? Bruh. Gotta follow the rules and pass the vibe check. That's exactly it, the vibe check. The vibe check totally counts. Joey. Hello, how are you? I overslept a little today, but that's cool. It gave the bugs in my house some extra quiet time. Okay, cool. That's good. Also, hi, Salias. But yeah, I especially struggled with the whole vibe check thing when I was like a newer streamer, because when you're like an affiliate and you don't necessarily have as many chatters, sometimes I would be like, but they're the only person that talks, even if it is strange. But no, it's still worth banning them because then you'll get like actual normal people talking. Decorating is going really chaotically, to be honest. Like, look at this. This one line. What did I even want in that? What am I even doing? I don't know. Their first messages were complaining they couldn't subscribe because their dad locked them out of his Amazon account. And then they told me to ban them. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay then. That's fine. I will. Like, you don't need to ask. Don't worry. Don't do that. Yeah. Sometimes it's a lot. I'm like, are these even real people though? Or are they bots? Like, I get a surprisingly large amount of people who come in and say things like, can you say this word? Like, what do you mean? Why do you want me to like, and then they try and record your voice and shit like that, and it's just makes me so on edge. I can't subscribe. Will you ban me as a wild introduction? So we're not. Oh, yeah. It's also that as well. If someone isn't making sense and they sound young, then you're suspicious that they are underage and they should be banned on that basis. Genuinely. I was on a break. Just what the fuck? What the fuck, people? Don't be like that. It's not difficult. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Don't be strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 4. And then a house can fit here too, I think. Circle of life, 'cause I am a circler. That looks bullshit, but that's okay with me, because I don't want it to blah 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 blah. Maybe to the Ardennes. But yeah, super weird vibes. I definitely think as well in the Animal Crossing community, well, yeah, the Animal Crossing community on Twitch, there's a lot more younger people. And I think that that shows quite often as well. Okay, that's a whole wibbly wobbly road thing. And then a house. Do 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 do. Can't believe how laying out the island makes it feel so much more finished than it actually is. This island's actually going to be so good for hide and seek, I can't lie. Because there's going to be like loads of building gaps to hide under. We should totally do that. Hey Nayara, welcome in. Good time zones. How are you doing today? Hi Toxic, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Tuesday, innit? Thank you for watering the plants as well, Nayara. I am island planning. Maybe I could do the 4 thing. But yeah, having straight lines and stuff is working out kind of cool actually. Aside from all the time traveling nonsense, which I hate. Hi, welcome in, Mint Moss. So mine is kind of a European city core type island theme, which is sort of why I'm dressed as Sophie from House Moving Castle. We don't have loads of it decorated. I've been trying to figure out the layout. But yeah, this is the stuff that we do have so far. I do think I need 1,000,000 more castle walls though. I still need to do this bit. Doop, 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 doop. Hi, Joey. Bye, Joey. And then, yeah, this works quite well for a little neighborhood. Found it. Thank you, Farfetched. I lose things in OBS all the time. Yay. And then Mary and Lolly can be neighbors there, which is super cute. Could even... because the others have it as a 3 tile. Hi, Lady Foxy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, 3 tiles will work. Yes, I know that there's going to be building work there. I know. Thank you, Nintendo. 46% angelic today. Clearly not the 100%, but still very angelic. 16% sleepy. Let's time travel again and see what the houses look like. I'm basically the doctor. Very basically. Okay, can close that now. Save complete. See you later. 12% trial and a 124-degree angle. Not a bad angle. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. Hi, Cindy. Welcome in. Had 4 hours of sleep because someone at your work screwed up for not a second month in a row and you were paid less again. That's so stressful. I am so sorry, Cindy. That is horrible. I hope that they can rectify it really soon and that you can get back on track with things. But yes, very stressful. Can you have a restful day at all today? Email them at 3 a.m. because screw that. Yep. It's so stressful. Bam, bam. Damon, how's your back now? June's here. She's so cute. Foxy got home from a sad day at work, soaked in the tub. While you play Gears of War. I hope you're having fun with it. Settling down a bit at least. I'm glad to hear that. Besides your autism help appointments, I literally have nothing this week. So you should be able to get some rest at least after all that stress. Someone recently asked me what to do if someone's passed out on the beach. I don't know, step over them. No worries, Farfetched. Have a good BRB. Dun dun. Okay, now let's go and see what the houses look like. And then I can probably move one more. Yes, I know I time traveled, weeds. Thank you, though. Last day of snow for the Northern Hemisphere. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that works. Lolly. Mary. Yay. Was that all? Oh no, I want one more house. Not you, Molly. Maybe Marshall can come and move by the museum front. He's kind of fancy. Wait, do I even have enough money on me? Oh, damn. Tom Nook. Well, I guess I'll go through there. No, I don't, actually. Not now. I'm too poor, sorry. Bye. I'm way too poor for this. Is anyone's birthday? If so, happy birthday. Can I ask what format you use? Day, month, or month, day? Day, month we use. Yeah, day, month. Right, now can I chat to you, please, Tom Nook the Crook? Tom Nook stole all of my money. Like, it's actually wild how steely he is. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Marshall. Yeah, let's do it. Talk to him. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Boop, 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 boop. Do you want to move? Yes, let's do this, Marshall. Even though he's thinking about leaving, he's not allowed to. You ready? Yeah, I'll move his house. I have the perfect location. I'm kind of on the fence about maybe moving the tailor's shop because it's not quite even. Why is that? Don't judge Molly, whoever you are. Leave my baby alone. Wild chicken staring her down. But yeah, so these are meant to be symmetrical, that shop and the tailor shop, which is great, except the path is like behind the shop. And that makes me just feel like it's a bit off. Well, I know that that's too close to the water. I know that. This is the spot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah, Farfetch, thank you so much for resubscribing. You get your Leafy entry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You get your Leafy entry. Remember, friends, this month's giveaway is the Able Sisters Lego, and also Goldie's house is the second prize as well. So if you're not in the Lego draw, feel free to jump on in. Actually, thank you so much. I saw a meme that said Europeans trying to figure out why November 9th is worth remembering in the US. Took me an embarrassing long time to realize it's because in Europe, November is 9/11. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. It is confusing when it works like 9/11 in the States format, and that can make understanding the dates a bit confusing sometimes. But, well, I think in general, I can kind of read the context for what area it actually is. It's 24th already. Already ready. Bing. Bing bong. But yeah, tomorrow I'm planning on coming back to real time. Maybe I should just go back to real time. No, there's no. It's because this is America and we can't do anything that the Brits do. Yeah, there's that. There be that. Oh, not the poor spray in the bat. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a sunny day. Gotta be weird for absolutely no good reason. Just so that you're more distinguished, I think. Like, it's American, we didn't copy you. Like, American English and English are a bit different. Like, the S's and Z's have all been mixed around. It's Lolly's birthday. I'm so sorry, Lolly. It's not your birthday. It's me. I'm the problem. There was one year I was convinced that the towers fell on November the 9th. Yeah, see, if you don't know, then it can be confusing, especially like it happened so long ago when we were a lot younger. It was more of a language developing more independently thing, but yeah. I put all of my VODs over on YouTube just because it's a good place to store them, right? And I had someone in comments be like, you spelled cozy wrong. You're like, you're not smart. Actually, it has a Z, not an S. I'm just like, please have some thought. Do I sound American? No. That's why mine. Whoops. How many minutes? Another 5, I think. Actually, I don't want to actually you, but actually, I think you'll find that it's spelled different over here. We're not standardized until after the split. But yeah, not easy. Americans say Z, not Z. See, straight away, I thought that as well. I was like, wait, it's Z, but we say Z. The weirdest pronunciation difference to me is always herbs, because we say herbs and Americans say herb, and it just stands out to me because it's so different. Like, what do you mean? And basil is basil in some places. But yeah, I know we've spoken before about kind of the differences in the English language and American English. Hello, Flick. How are you? Pom Pom wrote me a letter. Yeah, but you're not Pate, are you? You're not actually Pate. I'm sorry. I'm just not sure, Pom Pom. I feel like you should be Pate instead. So yeah, this is my last day out of sync then, and then we're gonna bring ourselves all the way back to real time, which would include any amiibos or any moving of buildings. I quite like having it flat at the back of the island. Like, that's a pretty cool view. I imagine if you could go to the imagine if one of those distant islands was Tortimer's Island and another one could be like City Folk and you could literally go to those back islands. That would be so freaking cool, Nintendo. Just saying. I know you're not gonna do it, but could you just bring us to one of those other islands? Unless we think these are our friends' islands in the background. That could work. Whoopoo. Look, I dug up a fossil. All by myself. Ew, weeds. And a rock. Dun, dun. Yay, now there's so much that we need to decorate. Oh yeah, I also need to figure out where a campsite should be. Maybe like a kind of like the beach idea, having a campsite by the beach. Or we could actually put it down over here on the back left again. Because there's a bit of space here. Why is that stick there? There's no tree. But yeah, this could be where the campsite is. Oh yeah, I don't have my suit on. Hold up, let's suit up. Is the campsite the same amount of tiles as a villager house? Unless... Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. When you were learning English in high school, how to learn the difference between a and an. You needed to use an an when the next word starts with a vowel. There was the exception. Yeah, when it starts with an H. Told to pronounce the word to see if the H was silent. Which is good advice. The downside of a lot of the English language is that the rules aren't absolute. Like, you'll get the occasional word that quite literally defies exactly what you've just been told, and that's quite tricky as a concept. I think the only way that I learned things was because I've read a lot, so I would be able to kind of remember on that basis, like more of a photographic memory for words than actually necessarily fully understanding how the rules applied. Like, now that Mini Lilo's older, he's got to kind of learn about vowels and adverbs, and I can't remember those at all. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe this could go along one, actually. But yeah, it feels like the moment you learn a rule in English, you immediately see why it's not actually a rule in English anymore. Where's my storage? That's a castle wall. Why do you have a castle wall in your pocket? Oh no, where did I leave my storage shed? Uh-oh. What, whoa. It's like 6 other languages in a trench coat. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. If I'm doubting myself, yeah, if there's, yeah, that makes absolute sense. Marshalls. Marshmallow. I do not want this circle here. It is not the vibe. I have a kind of a weird brain thing where if I read what someone's written and there's like a grammar or a spelling error, it's almost like it's in bold for me. Like I can see the error so clearly. That kind of sucks. It's very stressful. But yeah, I can just skim read something and be like, wrong, 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 wrong. Ghost is spelled with a G because of Flemish. Flemish sounds like a throat issue. Here's my shed. A shabby one where they hide in alleys and mug other languages for their loose grammar. Yep. Ew, it's raining on my island. How did I not fully just notice that? I don't want to be in the rain. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Just go back a day. But I always find it difficult to explain rules of words because I do it without thinking about it. I don't think I've ever really thought. I've just been able to picture how it should look. Oh, she has a little lime umbrella. That's so freaking cute. So cute. 23rd. We're going back to the start. Typesetters thinking that the Old English word gas looked like Flemish word geest. That's so cool to know that. Is that Molly Run? I can just about hear. It might be Molly Run. Either my ear or my headset is broken today and I'm not sure which it is. Dun 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 dun. Yay, villages! Try walking outside while holding L. Hi Vincenza, I've time travelled lots, but I think I have a better layout going on now. So that's kind of cool. Yay, sunshine. Dun 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 dun. How about you? How is it going? There was this once I didn't know how a certain word was spelled, so because it was probably misspelled, the streamer read it as something different. The word she thought was worked well in the context. That can happen too. Look at all the up bits that we have, like houses. We have houses, the fishing market. Dun 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 dun. And a horrible cat. Sorry. Sorry, cat, but I don't think you should wear makeup. And then there's like up there's got houses. This might become the camping site, which is what I wanted my storage shed for. I read based on context a lot. If I skip words or change phrasing, that's why. Yeah. I find a lot now with my brain fog that sometimes I literally forget how to spell a word, which to me is so silly because it's something that I've always been really good at. and now my brain does not like working. And I really hate it. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah, I want this. Oh, I need my hat back on again. So I say Dutch and Flemish are so similar because geest in Dutch. I would love to have been multilingual, but yeah, I don't even think I can keep track of what I meant to know the words of anymore anyway. My brain fog does not let me think properly anymore. Your great grandma sang us such lullabies. That's so lovely. I know a little bit of what the Dutch happy birthday, but that's only because I've heard it so much that I've just ended up used to it. I remember none of it. I was too little. Oh, it's still really nice. But yeah, I've barely been abroad, let alone needed to learn another language. Hello, Blanche. Let's chat. Isn't this weather divine? It's kind of divine. Wait, was that Lolly? That was a bike. Why did I think that bike was Lolly? Don't answer. Why is there that on my island? Lolly, I haven't seen you in ages. Wait, I also need to put floor outside your door. Oh, shit. My aim is not good. Ta-da! Lolly! Whose house probably actually needs doing. Oh my god, some game codes are wild. Hello, your house does need sorting. Welcome to my home, Bonbon. I like being independent, but there are things I think are important to do if you're living on your own. I try to make sure to check in with my neighbours as much as I can. I like to be social, Bonbon. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The cats are so cute. They are way too cute. So yeah, now we have the neighborhood there. I'm really not sure about the possible campsite location, to be honest. Don't think it's great. Hi, Meringue. I want to eat your nose. I hope that's okay with you. Unless here was the campsite. There is a big space. Probably not, though. Bum, 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 bum. We could probably put like a house here or something. I don't know. This layout is just like it's perfect with the other shop, but then having the stairs, I don't know. Hi, Marshall. Joey, you're not leaving. You can just stop thinking right this minute. We do not allow thinking on my island. Hey, Blathers, I have a million fossils. But yeah, so we're actually getting quite a good layout now. But I think I've still got like 4 houses on the beach. 3 houses on the beach. That's not too bad. There's loads of space for 3 houses. And then the campsite in my house to figure out still. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Blathers. How can I help you out today? Can you assess my many fossils? The downside of time travel is over fossils. I know. It's okay, Blathers. Don't worry. I'll put them tidy. Please enjoy the rest of your visit. Thank you. So yeah, I think it's probably about time. Wait, I needed the T-Rex girl. It's probably about time where I should start decorating things. That's not the right button. I am not the right button pusher. Put something away. Bones, 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 fence, bones, 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 bones. Castle wall. Yay. Let's see red. The downside is look how close he is. Could I... Do you think I could squeeze a staircase here? Should we check? Have a lovely quiet luck, Cindy. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. There would be a weird gap here. That's the only thing. Bum, 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 bum. Unless... Would this fit? Beep, bop, bop, bum, bum. I don't think it would. Unless... This is very complicated, I have decided. Could have stairs there. Because it's just going to get really irritating that you come all this way and you can't go down the back. I can always cancel the construction of a bridge, right? Yeah, that could become a bridge. How many bridges and stuff do we have? So far, well, inclines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could use a 7th. And bridges is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so maybe then. Maybe your internet's not up to par. Oh, bless you, Alice. Sometimes going to sleep is all you can do, right? I hope you can get some good rest. Hi, Toxic Meringue. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Welcome. I'm layout figuring out today, apparently. And Tom Luck's taking all of my money. ABD, let's withdraw millions of monies again. So excited that the snow's gonna melt for everyone tomorrow. It's gonna be so good actually living in real time. Let's talk about infrastructure yet again, Tom Nook. Bridges and inclines. Let's make an incline. What sort of incline? Unfortunately, I want one of the really expensive ones, which sucks. I'm awake. The rest is to be decided. That's fair. Awake is good. Oh yeah, we have new sub badges. I hope that you like them. You have Bunny. You has Bunny. Cute, cute, cute. Dun 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 do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Joey, you're not leaving. Stop having independent thoughts. Crikey, what do you think it is? A day of thinking? You have electricity again. Let's go, go. Now you have freedom to be all electric and stuff. You're too close to the traffic. You're too close to traffic. Fuck you then, you fuckheads. I panicked because he couldn't find it, but it was in the car. I'm glad that you have it now. I would panic too. Wait, so what if? Well, balls. This game is balls. Okay. Are you sure I can't just put it like right there? Actually, let me imagine it. Dun dun. Are you serious right now? Animal Crossing, are you actually having a shit? No, that's not what I wanted. Why would that be what I wanted? Let me imagine it. Silly sausages. I don't know that that is a good spot though. I don't think it is. It's making me cross. It's living up to its name. Wait, what if? Wait just a minuet, mate. Let me imagine it. Why I woulda. It made you slightly more productive, to be fair, deal with government people. Yay, GG's good. That's awesome. Why would anything ever place where you want it? I know. I'm so angry. And I say shorten this to being a twofer. But then that would have to be a twofer. All the way over here. Fine, let's just undo my hopes and dreams, Animal Crossing. I don't care. You're now responsible for ruining my dreams. Hope you're proud of yourself, Animal Crossing. I hope you like what you've achieved. Now everyone's only going to have a small road. Honk. Don't mind me. It's just Animal Crossing music sometimes uses car horns for noise. And I just love that as a goal in life, actually. To use a car horn as a noise. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do, Animal Crossing. Hope that you're so proud of yourself for just destroying my dreams like this. Now it will. You made me think. I just thought you were trying out your goose impression. Honk. Yeah, you're right, actually. I should. Goose impression, best impression. I wish I was a goose sometimes. If you could be a bird, chat, what bird would you be? Would you be a goose? Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Put it there. A raven. That's quite flashy, actually, for sure. That's a fancy bird. I think a raven might have made a noise outside one morning and Mini Lilo bricked it because he thought that it was genuinely an actual demon outside. So you'd be able to make fake demonic noises around and just shit people up. Great work, buddy. Probably a goose. Honestly, they're fun and spicy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or just a duck, because why would you not want to be a duck? Okay, I like this, Lloyd. I like the placement. I like the plan. And then this is going to be all the way to Dodgy Red's little boat. They make wild noises when they want to. Can also teach them to speak, which is terrifying, really. Literally terrifying. Okay, that one's broken. That one's fake. That looks fake. You're such a little faker, Red. Why would you do this to me? Red's painting and statues. They're so smart. They kind of are. Yes, I know that one's fake. And I know the pouring milk lady's fake. And I know the purple flowers are fake. What I don't know is if this little guy in the middle is fake. It must be because everything else is. It must be real. And there's no... Is that even the same bloody thing? Yeah, it's real. I think there's a rule for that. Also, white ravens exist. What? How is that not a normal pet? I think they're too fancy to be pets, school. They can keep you as a pet, but you can't keep them as a pet. I believe that's the rules. Can I have that? It's a bottle crate. 720 bargain. How much for the trumpet? How much for a trumpet? 9,000. You know what? Fuck it, I'm buying the trumpet. Say less. I'll be the pet to a white raven. Yeah. I don't trust you, you foxy fox raven. Red. Foxy red was what I meant to say, and then I did too many R's, basically. Too many R's. Are you excited for the real time in Animal Crossing? I'm excited for real time. It's going to be a bit pissy, but it'll be worth it. Okay, maybe if I time travel forward 2 days, and we can start building dreams. They're pretty and cool, and I want to be the pet to one too. That seems legit, literally. What are the worst birds, though? And also, why is it seagulls? Which birds are the worst? No, I grew up by the beach, and I kind of like grew up with the noise that seagulls make, so they just fade into white noise for me. But now where I live, occasionally we'll get like a random bloody flock of seagulls. Like, excuse me, we're not actually by the sea. What are you doing? And then they just caw. And also, a seagull once stole my little brother's lunchbox. Not the stuff inside, his actual lunchbox with food inside it. Literally, what the fuck do you mean you took the plastic container? We're going to real time. I know, never seen before Lilia content, actually. A seagull that used to hand feed from my old flat. We called him Stephen. I mean, Stephen's probably the exception to the rule, right? But yeah, my little brother's entire lunchbox was stolen. The fuck? And one of my friends from uni, I was like, come and see where I grew up. So we went down to where I grew up, and then a seagull stole a donut directly from her hand. So we lived in Utah once, and seagulls are a menace. They're protected animals there. They're a lot. They are a lot. They get really ballsy, and they're just like, I'm just gonna take all this food. I don't even care. You can't actually stop me. That's what they do their whole life. They just take. What a mood. Yeah, they're like, oh, these chips. These are clearly chips for me. Let's terrorize holiday makers. Wait, my island needs seagulls, and maybe the tourists would go away. I also don't want that here. Sometimes pigeons, but I feel bad for pigeons in urban settings because they're mostly descended from domestic birds. Yeah, I feel okay about pigeons because they're just little guys. Trust me, they knew you couldn't do anything to them. Yep. I'd steal people's food and fly away too if I could. I mean, there's that. There is that they just were given too much power, really. Molly, run! I have a bit of sleep dangling from my eye. Hold. There you go. Brilliant. Thanks. Thanks, brain and body. Let's dangle some sleep. But yeah, seagulls are just terrors, actually. Weeds. No way, no way. You actually love pigeons? Yeah, I'm indifferent about pigeons, I would say. I don't hate them. Pom Pom, why aren't you pate? Sounds like a threat, but I don't mean that. I mean, why aren't you the villager pate? No, what? Not why aren't you the food pate? 40% of the reason is Brewster, which is a really good reason, actually. They make cool pets. Exactly. And they carry your messages far and wide. What's not to like? Dun dun. Oh, this is quite fancy. Look at this. And now we can go up here. Sasha's wearing... Where the fuck did you get those glasses from? Are you serious, little guy? Look at them. Can't get them to turn around. Can you face over here? Look at Sasha's glasses. Did you shop for them? Oh, look at this. Handy fossils. But yeah, Brewster's a pigeon. Pigeons are cool. Real smart little fuckers underneath there. I have no idea what's going on face. Yeah. I love like pigeons in Pixar films. They're just so daft. That's what I imagine all pigeons are really like. Thank you for running with the Molly Run song. Bum, 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 bum. I still don't really know what my plan is here. I really sort of fucked up, didn't I, my dear? Unless I terraform and give them a fake roof. I might give them a fake roof. Wait, I need 1,000,000 more walls. Enjoy jail, ghoul. Thank you for watering the plants. Does anyone happen to have 1,000,000 walls? I need to go order more. I'm probably... Oh, look, Daisy's here. She's so cute. Best jail. It literally is. If I was a bird, I'd probably be a Dracula parrot. They look kind of like a cross between a parrot and a vulture. That sounds really scary. The zoos have always got really funky looking birds as well. Really funky. They look really pretty in my opinion. 200,000 million bells. Can I shop? What are those walls called again? If I use the word wall, maybe that will help. Oh, not this sort of wall. Oh, man. Not castle wall. My eyes have gotten weird. Huh. You know, the medieval wall. Maybe it's medieval? Why is it not called wall, though? Thank you, Ren. My game was being presently evil. Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spenny. Building side. Well, that would be why. Have a good tidy up, ghoul. You should tidy up with electricity just because you now have both. Wee. I can't go that way. What to do? I don't know. I have my own struggles, sorry. Do I have my storage shed? No, but I've got a trumpet instead. Parrot posted sleigh, let's see. Come here, little cursor. This is very important. Whoa, that's actually really cool. What? Terrifying and beautiful at the exact same time. I think I love them. His little eyeball. Birds are so funny. They just have these little eyes. I really want to go and feed ducks, which I know is completely out of nothing, but I really want to go and feed some ducks really soon. It's weird, weird goals. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? Is it weird if I want to just go and feed some duck stuff? It's a bit weird, I guess. I just feel like they're not well fed around these ear parts. Wait, what if I... Huh. Okay. They have the bald head faces due to a diet of figs and nectar. What's not to like? You didn't get a whisper. Let me nudge Dabman. Dabman, did you send the Steam key? I think that he reached out and sent you a list of games from what I remember. But yeah. Wait, if I do this, I won't be able to put walls in it though. Yeah. Sent on Discord a list of games with some suggestions. Cool. Yeah, I thought that's what you said that you did, Devin. What am I doing? Oh, this is very much you've got to trust the process. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be buildy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that should be that right. Hey, now I can see. Secret terraforming. I know. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty dang cool. Weird walrus ads. Oh no, that doesn't sound the best. Except this little shit needs to kind of be like that, and I hate that. But I guess when it's down, it will look okay. When it's down, down, down. Do 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 do. Okay, this way. But I can't do it this way. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is being all shit and stuff. Cause like, how do I need it to go out one. Maybe I need to unterraform. There's not enough space to spin it. So I just have to unterraform and place and then terraform after. Because let's face it, I'm the one that put the rock there. You checked again and you don't have one, but it's fine. Dabin, is it something you can double check your end? That it definitely went to the right account? Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, down. Did you hear me? Okay, typing. Okay, and then I can be like shove shove like this. It's showing you online on mobile. What? What's its game then? Oh shit. This needs to be sent another message. Thank you, Dabman. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Okay. And then you go. And then you go. And then this is just too difficult, okay? It's hard to build. You know what? Bite me, Animal Crossing. Bite me, you wee shite. I did it. I did it. It's not really complicated or anything. It's Totally normal. Totally normal. Totally fine. I don't even have enough building sides, but let's pretend I do, just for fun. We're back. Welcome back from ads. Sorry that you had a really creepy walrus scare you. That does not sound fun. What is it advertising? Yay, secret building. Oh. Hi, back from ads. I'm Lilia. Thank you for watching the Plants Far-Fetched. Okay, so now I know that this can only go behind there. It's really expensive to try and make a city building. You have the war, so no idea. Internet maybe. And the annoying self-care is so hard work. Just drink tea instead. Pucker ad. Wait, don't puckers do pies? Isn't it a pucker pie? That's what we have as a pucker over here. I'd probably give them a brick roof. So it looks like pie tea. Pie tea. What's not to like? Pie good. Tea good. Pucker pie and pucker are confusingly different brands. Fair. I hear pucker, I think pie. Hey, look, this might work as a weird what are you doing over here, Lilia section, right? And then this, I have no idea what that bit means. But it should mean that all the way over by the fish market behind there. Ah, it's a pig was blocking my path. Look, and now we can look up and see that it's a building. It's actually a real building up there. Okay, you can't see great. I can't lie, it's not great, but it does give the sort of perspective of a faraway building. City core islands are hard. I feel like mine is just much of a higgle-piggle. Like, it's not as smooth as I want it to be. And then when I order the medieval pieces, I only need 4 more medieval pieces to finish the medieval dream, which is not too bad. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This bit I don't know what I'm doing with though. Bam, bam. Can I fit a tree? Not an axe, a tree. Oh, good. Oh, goody. No, I don't think you can, Lilia, because it's slightly off tile-wise. Help me! I dug everywhere except the right place. Oh my god, it's a crime. I want it there. Be ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Do. And then there. Maybe. Has got the DM now. Thank you, Dabman. Be ba 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 ba. I'm back with drinks and food. Welcome back with drinks and food. Yay, the tree fits. Yay, the tree fits. That's good. How many? Maybe, actually. Maybe, Marshall, maybe. Apple slices. That sounds so good, to be honest. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. 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 There's no place. I made a hole ready for it. What do you mean there's no place? It's not my fault that you won't go tidy tree, is it? There. Perfect. Perfecto. Ah! Ash! You're meant to blam, not scare me. Blam. Good time zones. How are you doing today, Ash? Other than loud and scary. I was focusing on trees. I was really focused on trees then for the longest of times. How is your day going? How is your new leaf going? How is the dream that Animal Crossing is everything going? Sleep schedule is awful, but you're good. Well, I'm glad that you're otherwise good. Sleep schedules can just bleh, to be honest. Blah, blah, blah. Keep there. And then today I've moved so many buildings in Animal Crossing that I should, like, I don't know, have a record. Need to change the time on it because I'm always up when everyone is sleeping. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So today feels like Wednesday and it's not. Cheeps. Cheeby cheebs. Meat Poodle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Wait, Poodle or Noodle? Poodle, cool. It means all of your... Oh, yeah, you should change the... Yeah, you should. I thought you meant IRL. And stores are closed. Definitely change the time on it. I have, like, the early bird ordinance set on my island just because I'm awake way before everything opens. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-dam, bam, bam. And today is the last day of the northern hemisphere having snow, so I'm excited about coming back to the real time tomorrow. Very excited about the real time, actually. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I still don't understand corners with this path. I really don't get it. Bum, bum, bum. Mlam. You've been getting up around 4 a.m. or so and going to bed around 9 p.m. now, which means I've somehow actually become a nocturnal person. Become a morning person. Nocturnal so hard it turned into early morning. I relate to that. That's me. I'm now on that exact schedule. Yeah. Asleep by 9, awake by 4. What the hell? Hi, Ozcat. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Rudy has been having many zoomies, which is really cute. Beam. Time is set 5 hours ahead. Yeah, you'll have so much more fun with it that way. I love that Sasha's just got these really... Ew, who's that pig? Don't perceive the tourists. They're not a reflection of me or my island's values, okay? That pig needs to... Excuse me, Sasha. Rudy doesn't have a location yet on the island, but he will, and it will be the best. Can that horrible pig leave Sasha alone, please? I feel concerned. Imagine being a horrible pig on an island that's not meant for you. Boop, boop, boop. I actually had intentions today to maybe try out Star Sand Island. Maybe I'll see how I feel in another 20 minutes. Because I am obsessed with Animal Crossing. But it's hard. Neon. Boop, boop, boop. See, I don't understand corners. Like, this just doesn't work. Weird corners in a game. Like the inside corners work. Okay, well, not if I do it wrong. The inside corners work fine, but the outside corners are an abomination. And I do not understand what I meant to do to make them work. Wee. Ba-na-na, na-na-na. Boink, boink. Like, I can do the inside corners quite easily. There's definitely, like, tiles for that. But outside corners, I feel like I'm being lied to in Animal Crossing. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Tee, Sasha's fancy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Floor Lakey, what are you doing? Why are you laid on the floor? Lakey Cat, aka Beast, is just chilling on the floor. Bam, bam. I might put some fancy trees in front of the castle. I don't know. And by fancy, I just mean the pine trees because they're a bit different. Okay. Sasha, I love you, but please stop being in my way. No. Thank you. Distracted by a butterfly is totally fair, though, actually. I would be distracted by a butterfly if it was basically the size of my head. I think we all would. Like, is it safe? Well, I don't know. It's just a giant life-size butterfly. Oh, my little finger's gone to sleep. I love neuro things. He frowned immediately. I know. He was like, excuse me, there's a butterfly, Lilia. He's your building inspector, maybe then. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. The houses, the 4 houses are very slightly different, but that's okay because they're meant to be, so it's fine. You inspect my building any day. What am I actually meant to put in gaps like this? I guess fences and flowers, and this isn't linear because it couldn't line up to be that linear. Unless it could. Actually, what? Oh, shit. What if it actually did line up to be slightly more linear than this? That tree is in my way. Where do you think you're going, maybe? I just met you. And this is crazy. The doors are 3 tiles, so call me maybe. It's hard to build here with precision, 'cause it is all not lined up though. Bam, bam. Why is nothing symmetrical? What am I literally meant to do though? Let's get some peaches. Even though I might have them in my pocket. Oh, I don't. Okay. These trees are a no. Bam, bam, bam. It's chaos. Boop. This might look like actual shit though, to be fair. Nobody wants something that literally resembles actual shit. See what I mean? It's on a weird corner. I want a burrito, but my tummy is mad now and I have a dilemma. Is there anything else that you think your tummy would accept? If your tummy's too mad for Dorito, can it be appeased some other way? No. Then you gotta go for it. You gotta take those risks. And burrito. I know Loki. Loki would like to add, and I actually quote, Merp. So hopefully that helps. Okay, it's more symmetrical, and I do hate it. But I only hate it a bit. Hi Loki, how's your day going? Ah, you headbutted the button. Kiss on the face. Ah, he's helping. Are you after food? Don't stand on that though. Loki Koki, would you like food? You like food? Because you've got to turn around, little guy. Careful, careful. One sec, chat. I'll just grab the food for the cat. That's you, Loki. You're the cat. You're a cat too, Ivy. Okay. Here you go. Here you go, Loki. Your food is very smelly. Thank you for the dance musics. Cantina actually works surprisingly well. Ba 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 da bum. Thank you for the buttons. They all appreciate you. I wonder, could I? Oh, we could. Oh my, that really helps actually. Because it makes it look like you can actually exist now. Yay. Sorry about the pause. That's me realizing that it's good, but it's not that good. Your food this morning was a hard-boiled egg, some apple slices, cheese, and some of those corn chips with sesame seeds in them. That sounds really nice. Hey, Blanche is in here. But yeah, I like the variety. That sounds so good. Quite so. Okay, let me look. I will go right ahead, actually. Oop. Oh. Sushi chef's outfits. You can also be a baby chick with an egg and a beak, maybe a bunny. No, and I already own a beak. Here's a beak that I made earlier. No thank you to wearing it. If I can go dinner, I can go breakfast. You absolutely can. Thanks, please come again. I might not. I haven't decided yet. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Thank you, Loki. No, thank you, Ivy. No, it's not for you, though. The food is literally not for you. Sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you that, Ivy, but it's not your food. Oh yeah, I don't have my hat on anymore because the Able sisters took it off of my head, if you can believe the audacity. Ivy, the food. No, you're small and cute. Right, I actually need to go pee and I do need to hide the cat food, so I will be right back. Be good. I'm gonna stare at you. No buttons. Thank you for all the buttons. I'm back. Ivy also guarded you the whole time I was away. Thank you so much for pressing all of the things. Oh, I'm out of breath now. That's not what I wanted to put there. Bam, 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 bam. You did boot buttons. The buttons are very happy that you booped them, I think. They are happy, happy buttons. Actually, what if I just did it so that it's sort of lined up with the door? Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Wee. I still feel like there's loads of decorating to do and that I don't have enough things to actually decorate with, but that's fine. You kept timing it wrong, so I have to eat instead of playing Animal Crossing with you, and I'm sad. Oh no, please don't be sad. Play Animal Crossing in your mind, so like when you're eating, you can try to figure out what you're gonna do with specific things on your island, if that helps. And that way you're sort of doing Animal Crossing with me still. Blah. I don't know. I need to undo all of this pathing just so I can put the vanilla underneath all of this. And that's going to be a heck of a job that I'm literally trying to avoid right now. Tangy's here! I'm a future superstar gallivanting around Terrasun. Us meeting's got to be like fate or something. Definitely feeling friendship vibes. Let's hang while I'm here. Yeah, I know, but all I want to do is lay in bed and Animal Crossing, but I have to go and take care of myself or whatever. Time is rude. How's your day going, Bonbon? Chat with me. I'm glad for weather. Yeah, I know. What about you, little guy? What's the good word? Animal Crossing is the good word. I still have like over here to actually decorate, and I have village interiors to decorate. I have much to do. I wonder if I could put trees here. That might be cool. It would be even cooler if I had more than one tree. You know what I mean? But I don't, because I left my storage over here. Bodies are rude for having needs. Do they not know that Animal Crossing is the biggest need of them all? Flat is clean. I'm knackered. Time to disappear into Minecraft on the sofa. Sounds like a perfect plan, Gore. I'm one of those people that eats in bed while playing video games like a heathen. That sounds like the actual dream. What do you mean, like a heathen? I feel like you've got it all figured out with that plan. I'm someone who hates eating in bed, but recently when I've been in Mini Lilo's room, I've been eating in his bed because I can't manage the upstairs downstairs that often. That kind of sucks. Jaffa cakes and Kit Kats, slay choices. Up and downstairs more than you need to. Yeah, that definitely has to be a factor, right? You don't want to unnecessarily be up, down, up, down. Yeah, stairs. Stairs crush everything, don't they? With their needs. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam. Here it's 2 flights of stairs. That's so rude. It sounds fancy in French, but rude too. Steep stairs. Grab you a snack stash to put by the bed. I think at one point Davin suggested like getting a mini fridge, because if he's not able to get me a drink or anything, I just have to wait and I can't do it myself. It is very French countryside. Haven't been sleeping in my bed lately, but in my weird nest in my spare room, because otherwise I keep waking my husband up. So I eat where I sleep most of the time. That makes sense. Giving it over my chaos. Xbox shows you how long you've played games. When you click on them, I've played Fortnite for 30 days. That's a statement, a full statement. You have a mini fridge by your desk. You don't have one in your room. Wait, but you do have a microwave up here. Huh. That's an intriguing choice of them, isn't it? Like, you can warm things, but seriously, what is meant to be the corner? Like, these are inside corners, but where the hell's the outside corner? That doesn't have a road. Because my corner's like this corner. What the hell am I meant to put in that corner? Bottles of water and cups of noodles, I guess. That's true. Oh, God. The walrus is for Virgin Media. That's so Virgin Media of them. I don't need to see that information, right? Microwave but no fridge only means instant noodles or instant rice cups. Nothing else. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, mini fridge microwave would be quite a sick setup, but I don't understand their way. How am I meant to haven't look? Is that the edge? No, that's not the edge. All right then, Lilia. What is the edge? Can't be that because it's got road. Can't be that because it's got road. Is it that because it's got a curve? A little bit, but no. There's no edge. There's no edge. And I really need the edge. I'm sad about the edge. Maybe if I had tea or coffee, that's a very specific reason to have a microwave though. We don't want your drink getting cold. You can warm it up again. Like, okay. Definitely strange. Do 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 do. Wait, did I redo Mary's house? No, let me in. Thank you. I think I might have redone her house. I haven't seen it yet though. Yeah, I did because her house was literally obnoxious. Now this is really nice actually. Like this is actually nice. I would live here. She's got all the things that she might like. Bum, 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 bum. It's so Lilia, but pink, right? I made it pink just for her. Especially for her. What did I use over here, though? Oh, I see. Oh. Hi, Loki again. You do know that I literally got you food and then you ate a bit and then you walked off and now you're back again. Because I'm actually not all about, Loki, get off me. Help, there's a murder happening. Loki, get down. Come on. I'm murdered. Never seen it in anything other than green, brown, whites, and yellows. I know, right? Loki, for fuck's sake. I literally got up and gave you food, remember? And you said basically blah, blah, blah to it. Oh, for God's sake, I'll be right back. You are such a goobler. The fuck, dude? I don't like playing feed me and feed me again. It's not fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go, Goblin. Don't look at it like that. Help me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fenton! She don't want these fences. He's sat there now staring like, I'm not eating that. But if you don't eat it, then another hungry cat will come over and start harassing me. Like, what do you actually want from me, Loki? Can you rid... Fine, walk off. cat, anybody? He like digs like he's desperate for food and starts fucking around. So then you'll be like, well, I best get you foods because otherwise you're going to be destructive. And then you bring them the food and they're like, what's that there for though? Why did you put that there, huh? I don't want to eat that. Now I'm just going to sniff around behind Dabman's desk. Yeah, because even though you got what I want, I don't want what you got. He wants the good cans. He can't have the good cans because he's on the prescription food. Oh, why is there never space to plant things? Tell me why, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Loki's like, I'm hungry. No, not like that. I don't want that, even though that's my food. I want to just cause you problems. If you just get up and down everywhere, that would be great. Look, I know that you're there. Stop standing on my keyboard. I brought you food. If this is unacceptable to you, then there's literally nothing else I can do. It's your food. It's the same food that you always eat. Just why, though? He cries or fights Grey until the food is refilled and then looks at me. That is exactly what Loki does. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's your food. Mr. Alligator. She leaves like a lot of food there and then she won't eat it again. Yeah, this is not satisfactory to me. And now he goes, off he goes. Chirp, he says. Chirp, chirp, not eating that shit. Fine. Fine. I don't care. I don't care at all. It's so validly fine, Loki. As you can hear my voice, I'm fine about it. But yeah, he really plays us up with eating like all of the time. It's actually so stressful because we do not know what else he wants from us. Like, that's the same food. I don't know, mate. It's exactly the same. Shavish was on really fancy, expensive cans before his body decided he can't be normal, so I get it. Gourmet foods are the same slop day in, day out. Yeah. But yeah, Loki, just the hungrier he gets, the angrier he gets. And there's literally nothing we can do about it. Like, that's your food. It had like whole quail eggs in it and whole shrimp. Holy fancy. That is very fancy. So yeah, I understand, but at the same time, it's tough. Loki also changes quite often what's his favorite foods. Is that symmetrical? It's like one tile off, isn't it? Nothing's ever measures right in this game. Nothing ever fits. It's been like 5 years and he still hopes. Yeah. And probably partly hopes that you'll just make an error and he'll be able to have it as well, right? Give mine the premium food and should much rather eat the most cheap stuff from a supermarket. Yeah. They always are going to want exactly what you don't have, it feels like. Yeah, how dare you gift me this horrible, horrible cat food that I eat every day? How could you Hey, how could you literally think that that's what I wanted? Storefront, come on. I'm also going to run out of Castle Wars. That's a gate. I tried to be nice to give them variety. Bladder, yeah. Both Loki and Draco have had bladder crystals, so totally understand on that front. So they have to have like their special food, and they do not love that at all. Look at Mary. She's just totally off shopping or something. I want to be a little cat off shopping. Why do I not get to be the cat? Mm, 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 mm. Bom, 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 bom. I get it. I'm a celiac. I have to eat gluten free, and it is very unreasonable when you can't eat what you want to eat. I do totally understand it on that point. But also, I don't start attacking humans because I'm hungry. Hungry for food that is exactly not that very specific food. I think the pergola Lola isn't gonna go there. Storefront, no. Please have one more. Yay. Yay, that's very fancy for them. And then I guess they can have like a bush and some flowers and maybe a garden table and this could be a bush. See, we could use bushes. Hi Vincenza, how's it going? I'm still super obsessed with Animal Crossing, to be honest. I'm not sure at what stage it becomes a problem or not. I am not sure. Yeah, we can go around the houses in a moment. You go grab some bushes. Not, I don't know if any of them are like fully finished though. I'm fishing. Hi, Cactus Brain. Fishing is fun, isn't it? It's actually really relaxing, and sometimes I forget about how good it is to just play the game. So we have Mary's house and Lolly's house and Blanche's house and Chevra's house. They live there, which is by the town centre, which is here. And then these are the shops, the shopping centre. And then up here we have Fancy Sasha. This is Marshall's house. Came out of quite like for Ash. So worth it. This I am building up to be just a fake house. Combating that I'm strain. Let's go. It looks better with the houses now. Yeah, they're more spread out. And then up there is actually the museum. Although I do want to put... I might be a castle wall too short, but... This is the plan. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, well it won't fit, but I'm fine. For me, for you, thank you. It's been really hard work. Really hard work. So yeah, this is gonna probably have like, I'll just show you the fancy floor. And then I'm probably gonna put like hedges and fountains and stuff around it. So like it's all front of the castle fancy, like these bits. Hi, hey mate, welcome in. How are you? I'm obsessed with this game. So yeah, that will carry on. Marshall lives there, and then we've got Sasha and Joey in their little lazy area. And then this is the fishing market. That's very small and a bit pointless, but otherwise it was landlocked. Loki, I love you, but can you stop, sir? He's like, what? I want to come and be a pain. Do you want your food? Look, there you go. Do you want this? It's the only food I have upstairs. Okay. Good boy. Cool. He's eating literally right next to me. Today's Froggy card says, my fears do not control me. My fears do not control me. Oh my God, there's floor things everywhere. And then I think I've only got 3 houses on the beach. And then I need to figure out where the campsite is going to go. And then also where my own house is going to go. And hopefully we won't run out of bridges and inclines. But I think tomorrow when we go back to real time, we'll tidy up. Try not to time travel. And start the decorating process a bit more. Beautiful combination. Okay, bye Loki. Thanks for eating literally 3 bites of that food. That's fine. Wait, would the camping thing fit here? Right, I need to go measure. Oh, Tom Nook. I have a question for you. Running with my spades, Shia LaBeouf. Let's see if we can squeeze the campsite there, because that would be kind of cool. Are you ready? Let's go. That was actually perfectly in time with the ads that I said let's go. Let's talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. Campsite. It'll cost 10,000 million bells. Fuck it, let's do it. Good to see you too. Have lovely sleepy luck. Wait. Beep boop 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 boop. Let's try. It probably won't fit there because it might look good. Will it fit? Oh, money. Peaches. It will fit. Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, you're a bit off the end. I don't know, actually. No, I've changed my mind. What are the beaches like over the other side? Now that Sasha's house is out of the way. What a good aim you have, Lilia. GG's. Good aim. Good aim, good aim. I love how I was absolutely going to try another game today and yet again Animal Crossing consumed me. Yeah, like what is up here? That could be a coolish campsite area. Yeah. Imagine if you could put it on the rocks. I'll just chuck it there for now regardless. If it doesn't work when I decorate it, it doesn't work, but it could work and it's a beach campsite. We'll see. Well, at least that's out of my way now. Bam, 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 bam. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Mary. I have an idea. Let's see how many more times we can talk to each other today. I want to chat. Looks like we have right here a wooden box. And that's kind of weird, Kay. Hey, why would you say that about my wooden box? Tangy, tell her. Why would she complain about the box? Does she have a better idea of where to put a box? I think that unlikely. Benches, benches. I wonder if I can fit a bistro table in that gap. Probably not, right? Probably not. And if I could... Bum, 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 bum. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bistro table, please don't go over the edge. Oh wait, it fits. That is literally a miracle. A miracle of life. Okay, one away. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, fancy. Now I just have to think of a thing to go in that gap as well. Wait, I know. I have a plan, I think, a plan. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't work. Let's see if it works. Bam, 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 bam. At least I don't have to scroll really far. Ah. There we go. An evergreen ash. Ash, you're evergreen. Literally like that. Stunning, stunning. Bum, 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 bum. Log stakes, castle gate, pergola, and a storefront. Log stakes. There's no room. What about directly in front of me? You love green, which is great because you're evergreen now. One house, two house. Put something away right now like this. Actually, I want to leave my fossils because I'll do a big fossil assessment tomorrow. Tidy, yay. Okay, so as I said earlier, there's a chance that I take tomorrow off stream because I haven't had a day off in ages and I kind of need to dye my hair. However, the best place for the most up-to-date announcements is always in our Discord, so I might not even know fully until tomorrow morning. But yeah, we'll wrap up stream here for today. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, the follows, the raids, the lurks, the chats. I really appreciate all of you choosing to hang out with us today. So thank you so much. We will go over to Ellie. Ellie's key is doing some co-working, which is, it means that she might not be able to talk to us when we do raids, but it's a super lovely environment, and she will also do lots of chatting regardless. Day off or off? Maybe actually off. I've got to take Saturday off anyway because it's quite a shit weekend for me, so that would be the only way that I would stream tomorrow if I decide that I'm actually not needing to. Thank you so much. It's chat love and mud love, and yeah, oh, it's my late mum's birthday on Saturday, so I'm just more likely to be a bit all over the place, and mini Lilo's here, so I'll definitely take Saturday off either way, but I might take tomorrow off. So tomorrow is a might, not a definite. If I do take it off though, I'll miss you too. I guess I'll see how the hair dyeing plans, because it depends on Dabin feeling okay to help me. It depends on my body behaving enough for me to be able to like stand and stuff. So if I'm struggling, I'll stream, which seems backwards but works. Thank you so much, Vincenza. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you. I probably will stream, but hey, I can try. Just a darker brown, because there's a grey hair that I can't get rid of. It's bothering me. I want to pull it out, but I'm just going to dye all my hair instead. Thank you so much for the love. But yeah, I might end up dyeing it on Saturday or something anyway. It really will depend on my spoons tomorrow morning. So check the Discord. If I'm taking it off, I will let you know. Thank you so much for all the love today, everyone. I really appreciate you all. I know it's all like wiry and horrible. It needs to leave. It's grey and it judges me. If you get left behind in the raid, because that can happen, we are over with Ellie's Key, who's doing some co-working. She's part of our stream team, but yeah, reminder that she might not be able to talk. A grey chin hair? What the fuck? I found one in my eyebrow, which is just a betrayal, to be honest. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, have an incredible rest of your time zone tomorrow. Either way, we'll definitely be back on Thursday. So Thursday, Friday will be the last days for the Lego entries. Ginger perks, no greys. I love ginger hair too, actually. Right, have an amazing rest of your time zone. We love you very much. And we'll see you very soon. Be good. Bye.